Good morning. This is Russell Gammon speaking, and we are minutes away from starting the milking cow classes of Ontario Spring Discovery 2025. At the moment, the ring is Jack Malia is manicuring the ring. Any of you that know Jack will understand that he has many capabilities, and apparently he's got a license to drive a tractor. And I've now been joined by the Brent Howe. Brent, it's almost showtime.
Well, Russell, it's sure a pleasure to be here sitting alongside you. And I assume, James, this morning
He's floating somewhere,
we
and Murray is floating somewhere.
Murray's floating somewhere too. Well, we got lots of sub-ins when it's necessary.
Yes.
It sure is a great start. Sun shining here in Ancaster today. Walking through the
Warming up.
barns, it's an impressive. I believe we saw 135 heifers show yesterday, and the top end of the heifer classes can take on competition anywhere. They'll be seen again throughout the year, Russell. It
Oh,
was
there's yeah,
thoroughly impressive
and
yesterday.
and it was what impressed us, Brent, was the condition of the heifers and how quiet those heifers were with a very tough winter in terms of training heifers. A number of people have commented on that, like the animals were by and large very much under control, and a lot of them the first time they'd ever had been to a show.
That is true.
The
Yeah.
December calves, the September calves, and great judging by Aaron Eaton and Blair Weeks yesterday, and we're going to expect the same today.
I think from the exhibitor standpoint, both of these young men do a very thorough job in assessing the animal. Everyone feels they get a good look, and when you're on that side of it, that's all you can hope for. That you've got a
Mm.
fair and honest look, and those are the placings as well. They sorted them out efficiently and very thoroughly from my perspective,
We
Russell.
started seeing patterns and particularly in those larger classes on the Holstein side and Aaron's judging. By about the second or third class, you knew exactly the kind of animal that he was looking for. And if that animal was correct enough, otherwise, she was going to be right there, right
That's
up at the
very
top.
That's very true. And it's also a credit to the show when
Mm.
you've balance and the hard tops and the width to the chest that walk on great feet and legs. And that's what was winning here yesterday in both breeds. And we'll see that same trend continue today, adding the best memory systems onto those feet and legs and frames as well.
That is exactly it. So we're 8:30 is start time, and we're going to start Holsteins first. Jerseys were first yesterday in the alternation, and there's of course a number of 2-year-old classes following the pattern that we have now, and so that's going to be exciting. And Parallel Genetics are the sponsor of our first class. Always like to give a good shout out to the sponsors because they've got skin in the game, money
And
and
that's
support.
Joe and Joanna Russworm, and they do a lot of boarding. They had a good day yesterday in the heifers. They've got a big string between heifers and cows, and they do a great job. So we thank them for their sponsorship. It Without sponsors, the fairgrounds here, it's a fairly new facility, and with anything like that, there comes additional costs.
Exactly.
But as far as a facility, the ring is packed very perfectly. You can see the feet and legs on the cattle. The barns aren't overcrowded to a degree that they're too stressed in any form. There's a lot of options here, and again, the weather has been cooperative. I don't recall a
Gorgeous.
spring show where you could wear short sleeves and the sun was shining. In fact, there's
Usually
been
you'd be running for a car to get the heater on again so you could
that is
warm
true.
up again.
Yeah,
So it's going to be great for the exhibitors because a lot of them wear t-shirts and it's fine. It's
absolutely.
absolutely great. We have we done a shout out to, I guess we did mention Jack did a great job rolling the ring, and Jack Malia has just been through here. He's of course involved with Ancaster Fair itself and is on the show committee.
They do host the various
Mm.
type of events. I know
Oh,
that they do the cutting. Do you need to make an announcement? I'm ready. Okay, we're gonna have to pause, Russell. And number 452 is an entry from a Ralston. Made the trip up from Quebec. Ralston Delta Lambda famous. And it would appear that she is out of a sidekick. That Lambda sidekick is a wonderful cross here.
The sidekick is very good. The sidekick's 89 points out of a very good doorman, an excellent Heather Home Velvet, and a very good Leros.
And again, exhibited by from a Ralston from Quebec.
The man himself.
Yes, Guy Villard at the halter, a veteran, and a lot of success over the years from a Ralston.
Entry 321 on your screen now. This is Millen Master Memphis. Alliteration to start the day. I like it. Exhibited by Glenholm Holstein's Kingsway and Millen Farms. She's a Golden Oaks Master out of Glenholm Mario Merciless. 86 score 2-year-old that was first junior yearling at the Royal once upon a time, all Canadian, out of a very good Gold Chip, very good Man-O-Man, Dolman, and then Eastside Lewisdale Gold Missy.
The dam was all Canadian, and she has transmitted that name comes up in pedigrees we've seen throughout the spring and over the course of the years. Deep, deep pedigree there.
And Peter Leach is showing her.
First class of the day. Peter and I had a little handoff this morning. He's going to be growing some sweet corn, so we got him a coffee can full of seed today. Some early stuff.
Sure. Just asking.
And Judge Eaton has pulled Millen Master Memphiston first for Glenholm, Kingsway, and Millen. And Ralston Lambda Famous will be in second place for now in the first poll.
Doug Green springing into action. Just like Murray taught him.
He had a great mentor. He certainly has.
Now, I think Murray mentioned yesterday you need to have 6 paper towels in your pocket at all times.
Not that it's legalistic, but it's practical.
Not 7, not 5. 6 is the procured amount.
You know, the breeds come a long way. We're calving these heifers younger and younger, and justifiably so. Just 2 in the class, but beautiful mammary systems are well grown and good, great body condition, and they're giving a pail of milk both at their young age of calving. So the
Really,
breed keeps making progress every generation now.
we should take a minute before we get too far along here to thank our class sponsors, Parallel Genetics, Jackpot Prize provided by Walker Dairy Inc., Best Udder Prize sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and Best Bred and Owned, again done by Unique Designs.
The amount of money that Blondin alone is putting into this process with a $100 voucher in every class all day yesterday as well, both breeds.
The shows don't happen without sponsors, so very generous of them to give to each class.
Sponsors and volunteers, the list of volunteers that I know it's a 2-day show, but they, like any event, if you've been involved in an organization, you know, it's your donation of your time, and it's not one meeting to get it ready. It's the course of the year. When I know even yesterday there's discussions are already planning things for next year. So it takes a lot of dedication in the committee, and hats off to them for their time and efforts.
Of the 5,000 I was offered, I donated 2,500 back to the show.
Oh.
So does that mean James and I are getting 12 and a half apiece?
What?
2,500, Russell?
Yeah.
You guys are getting paid for this? I just
think final placing here. We've got we have a mic for our judge, Eaton, Aaron Eaton. Patty Jones is here again this morning. She'll be Oh, don't say that.
Judging is now complete here in our first class of the day, our summer 2-year-old class. And congratulations to our winning entry, ring number 321, also the best bred and owned animal in the class, Millen Master Memphis, exhibited by Glenholm Holsteins, Kingsway Farms, and Millen Farms. And in second place, congratulations to ring number 452, Ralston D. Lambda Famous, exhibited by Ferm Ralston, SENC. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real honor and privilege to be back here to judge your milking classes here this morning. And what a great way to start it out. Two beautiful young cows here in our summer 2-year-old class, both recently fresh. But for me today, I'm giving the advantage to our first place heifer. She's a little more open in her rib structure, showing me a little more dairy strength and breed character up through her front end. For me, she just strides a little nicer for me today out on the move as she flexes her hocks. And I definitely give her the advantage to the attachments on her mammary system. Just a little higher and wider about her attachment on that rear udder. She's a little more level on that udder floor. And I just prefer the way her fore udder's blending into her udder wall a little nicer today. But take nothing away from this second place heifer. You love the straightness of lines, the width, the length of frame. Two beautiful young cows that both have a bright future. Congratulations.
So congratulations again to our two entries. The full placings for this class are quite easy. Ring number 321 was first place in best bred and owned in the class, Millen Master Memphis, exhibited by Glenholm Holsteins, Kingsway Farms and Millen Farms, and ring number 452 was our second place entry. This class was sponsored by Parallel Genetics, with the jackpot prize being provided by Walker Dairy Incorporated. There will be a Best Udder Prize awarded in this class, which is a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. And our Best Bred and Owned prizes today will be sponsored again by Unique Designs. Our next class that will be coming into the ring here will be our Jersey Summer 2-year-olds. This class will be sponsored by Glenholm Jerseys, with our jackpot prize provided by Dortmund's Brothers Farm Equipment. And again, our Best Udder prize will be a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and a Best Bred and Owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs.
Okay. This is our first animal in the Jersey ring, and this class is sponsored by Glenholm Jerseys. This would be Morning Mist Joel Iris. Now, she is a June 2023 Joel daughter, obviously. She is a full sister to the famous Ivina cow from Morning Mist, who sold for $60,000 in a sale a few years back, went on to score 94 points for Vieira and win at the World Dairy Expo. Her dam is an excellent 91 3E Comstar JDF Beautiful, then a good plus Irwin, and then a very good 88 Excitation. Don't know if she's going to have any competition today. The Masons from near Woodstock, Ontario, are the breeders and exhibitors. So she's got, as we said, that very famous sister who brought big bucks in a sale in about 2021.
And a nice young cow. Now, about to come onto your screen here is 319 is Brydon ACC Expert. She is exhibited by Bridgeview Farm. Here at Brantford, she is sired by Chocolate Chip. Her dam was bred on Legion Essence. Do you have the
Famous
classification
brood
on that?
cow. Yeah, excellent 92, 7-star brood cow. Next dam is the Sambo. We talked about this female line quite a bit yesterday. Excellent 91 Sambo. And then the famous Jasper Renaissance Evening is the third dam. Excellent 91, 20-star brood cow. So a really deep pedigree on this young cow. Made the Bride on herd in many ways.
Solid cow families on both, and we don't need to have to do the Google search in the Jersey breed when we've got Russell at the helm here giving descriptions.
Well, I do know how to use the internet. The worst part, Brent, is when you can, if you, the ninth or 10th dam, if you look at a pedigree and you think, well, I remember seeing that cow.
Back in the day.
We got a provisional placing here.
And that is just as they entered the ring. It'll be 318, the Morning Miss Jewel Iris in first place. And second place is the Bride on ACC expert for Bridgeview Farms.
It's showcasing the Jersey spunk and vitality here.
Yeah. Well, we got to fight to be part of the game. So these young cows are a piece away from being 2 years old. And I think that's probably the way it's going to stay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looks that way. Both pair of young cows with a high volume of milk going through those mammary systems. And again, well developed in their frame for calving young as they are summer junior twos.
And we have our judge all the way from Prince Edward Island, Pleasant Valley, PEI, Blair Weeks this morning. He's going to alternate with Aaron, who will do the Holsteins. And Blair's a busy, busy, busy man. So we're going to hear from him.
Judging in our Jersey Summer 2-year-old class is now complete. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best bred and own entry in the class, ring number 318, Morning Miss Jewel Iris CT, exhibited by James and Kathy Mason. And in second place, congratulations to ring number 319, Bride on ACC Expert ET, exhibited by Bridgeview Farms. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to be back to judge the cow portion of the Jersey show, and just two really nice young cows here to start the morning. For me, the first young cow, though, she has that advantage today. She's so much more width all the way through from the front end back to her rump structure. A young cow that has more venation on that mammary system and prefers just the shape and the turn to that rear udder today over the beautiful dairy young cow that follows in second. Congratulations.
See, he wants to do choices to go. Moves to me. Oh, he's chatting with David.
Now making their way into the ring will be our Holstein Spring 2-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Impact Farms with the jackpot prize provided by Browndale Sires. In this class, a best udder prize of a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires, and the best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs will also be awarded. At this time, we would also like to take a moment to reintroduce you to our Holstein judge for today. Aaron Eaton and his family run Eaton Holsteins in Marietta, New York. They manage their cattle in collaboration with Curry Holsteins, where Aaron assists with operations, cattle development, showing, and sales. Eaton Holsteins has achieved over 100 All-American or All-Canadian honors nominations and has produced numerous champions in the Holstein, Jersey, and red and white categories at prestigious events like the World Dairy Expo and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Before committing full-time to his family farm, Aaron gained international experience working with show herds and as a dairy cattle fitter for 12 years. He has judged various state, regional, and national shows in North America, recently serving as an associate judge at the 2023 Canadian National Holstein Show. In 2025, he will also take to the center of the colored shavings to officiate the International Holstein Show at World Dairy Expo. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Holstein judge for today, Aaron Eaton.
Second round.
On your screen now is entry 333, Ulmar Sidekick Intensity. She was the All-Canadian Junior Yearling last year and is capping quite well. She is a Walnut Lawn Sidekick from an 88 scored Control, from an excellent 93.3 Winbrook, an 88 Bolivia, and an 84 Goldwyn. From the exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins, Pfister Dairy, and Quality Holsteins.
Next entry is very close to home, Brent. Maple Keys. She's a Blondin Energy out of a very good sidekick. Exhibited by Maple Keys Farm in Aylmer.
Right out of good old Elgin County.
Yes.
All right.
She's out of a very good sidekick, then a very good Control, and then a doorman.
On your screen now, this young red cow is entry 335, Hodgland Unstoppable Venice. She's exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins, a daughter of Unstoppable, and she's got a full pedigree out of an America.
The America's excellent 92, followed by a Defiant, and then excellent 92, 4E Clark.
Lovely mammary system on that young cow right there. Beautiful young red and white 2-year-old here.
James, are we able to say it's Memory Mania today?
Well, yeah, if it was Monday, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
It would be a little more alliteration,
No,
but yeah,
this is Thursday.
Thursday. But I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I knew you would. So
336 here is Carnview Chief Love Story, the entry of Carnview Farms Incorporated. A Stanton's chief daughter from J-Star Callaway Tattoo Lovely, scored excellent from a very good Atwood, Pronto, and then a 91 5E Tomar D Fortune. That is one of the bulls. I just have to say their full name because it just rolls off the tongue. Tomar D Fortune.
cool, great pedigree here coming out, ladies and gentlemen. 337, Plum Valley Victor Bree. Andrew Denhon, Mount Cobb Farms, Plum Valley Holsteins, a legend maker victory out of Jacobs Day Briefing, excellent 94. And James, back of that is?
Of course, Goldwyn Brittany. So this dam would be a sister to High Octane Babe and all those cows we talked about yesterday. Really fantastic breeding family. And of course, the sire, Legend Maker Victory, bred right here in Wentworth County.
Wentworth County, for sure, for sure.
By the maker of Legends, my cousin, Aaron Smith.
Family relation, local relation, all the way around here. On your screen coming up now is 338, Gleanne Lambda Qualify, another Delta Lambda daughter, and she is out of Gleanne Subban Quickhand.
Quickhands was an 85-point Subban daughter from a 92.3 Slater, excellent 4E Authority, and a very good Windy Knoll View Pronto.
That prefix pops up from time to time. That Gleanne, I've never had the pleasure of going and seeing that herd, but that's certainly on my to-do list if I get out to the east.
Beautiful memory system on this 88 scored 2-year-old. Cool.
339. This is Ralston's Sidekick Fioris. The entry of Ferrum Ralston, a walnut on sidekick from an excellent 91 2E Doorman, very good Goldwyn, 91 Dundee out of Kingsway Leduc Gabriel. A family that bred really well for Pierre. And Ferrum, oh. Excuse me. Just stroked out there for a minute. We all have glitches.
Well, interesting. Some of the names that we'll see today, and this is Del Creek Puckaroo. From Ronald Grandy's entry, she's a blonde in energy out of an excellent 91 Del Creek Heart Stealer. And James, back of that we go.
Same as all those heifers that came through yesterday. Fatal Addiction and then Royal Ruby. From Del Creek. Puckaroo. That's a good name. I like it.
And hats off to Jonathan for a great job on our showmanship classes last night. We had a lot of energy in the room. We had a lot of young people that were just getting started in the show season, and some way close to 80 young people here last night in 5 different divisions. So really a great class, and Jonathan did an excellent job of judging for us last night here at the showmanship, which was sponsored, of course, by the Fair Youth Trust Fund.
Had to get that plug in.
Any chance we get, James?
Dairy Trust Fund does a lot of good for the youth throughout the course of the year. 341 is Kingsway Crushable Catch Me. She's exhibited by Frickerson's Holsteins and Sycamore Holsteins. She is a daughter of Crushable, the Dam, Ducket Eye Dempsey, Catch a Wave. The pedigree, no stranger to anybody, being the second dam, is Lady Rose Cotton.
And the Rosedale Lexington family breeding very well, and Bullseye and all those bulls that are coming up.
She'll have 4 generations All-Americans in her pedigree, and beautiful memory system on this young cow.
For those of us that are old enough, had the chance to see Lexington All-America 2013. And that's a while ago.
It is one consistent breeding family.
Right.
343, Carnview Chief Abra from Carnview Farms. And she's a Stanton's chief out of Carnview Impression Abadaba. Is that from the alleys?
You don't have to think too hard about this one. Abadaba's 85 and 92 Doorman from the Alley family.
344, Lizam Master Angel, daughter of Master. She's exhibited by Ron Grandy, the Dam Lizam Jacoby Art Pop.
Art Pop is an 87 scored as a 4-year-old out of a very good Goldwyn out of Orangutan. So another Alley family member here.
High quality memory system, Venation all over it. Beautiful balanced dairy young cow right there.
Venation Nation, as Russell would like to say. This is 345. Lysum Loyal Odd. Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin are the exhibitors. She is a Comestar Loyal from Lysum Doc Anel, who scored 86 points out of a 93 5E gold chip, a very good Damon, all the way back to John's Lucky Barb.
We're back in the 1970s.
I knew you'd perk up, Murray, but Jen's got to make an announcement here.
There we go, Jen.
All right, everyone. While we're watching Judge Eaton sort through this class of Holstein 2-year-olds here, we do have the first 10 names that are eliminated from the Mega Moola draw. So these 10 names that I'm going to read out, sorry about your luck. You'll have to try again next year, or maybe you're lucky enough to have another ticket in the draw still. So our first name eliminated is Jamie Weeks. Jeff Stevens is not a winner this year. Sydney Kane is out. Ron Grandy will have to try again next year. Melissa Hirschfeld. We have Will Yeager. Daryl and Sarah Marcus, Nikki De Silva, Perrin Ridge Farms, sorry, Vicky, and Pat Hallahan. So those are the first 10 that are eliminated from the Mega Moolah draw. We'll be back with a few more eliminations shortly.
Well, it's not a good angle to get that calendar off.
I will get her on the other side.
347.
347, the entry of Femme Blondin, Femme Yvonne Sicard, and Jean-Philippe. What a pedigree we've got here. She's a lambda out of a sidekick that has scored excellent. And then, James, there is a row of excellent cows back of that.
Excellent Atwood, excellent Blitz, excellent Jolt, excellent Raider. Oh, Murray perks up again. We get these Wobie Bulls, and Murray just like, hello.
Big part of history on that whole Wolby side of things with Murray Reisner here at the helm.
Well, I'll tell you, gentlemen, I'm looking at 6 generations of excellent behind that young cow.
And she's an exceptional young cow in her own right.
Already scored very good at 86.
Yeah,
Number 348, Brent.
348 is Frickerson's Master Athens. She's a master daughter out of Frickerson's Unix Athena.
Athena is scored very good 87, and pedigree will be familiar to anybody who was watching yesterday. Excellent gold or excellent doorman, 89 gold win, and then Chief Adine.
And then
we couldn't go back for Starbuck Ada. Yeah,
another powerful cow family. Really keen pair of brothers working together here with the Sigma boys. They do a good job at home, and they love showing cattle.
Interesting, the Sycamore boys are history making. They are the only 2 brothers to both qualify for the World Dairy Expo judging team from the Ontario branch, and both of them, they are funny boys. Go right ahead, Brent.
And on your screen with Mr. in the beginning, Phoenix Home, Destiny Cindy at entry 332, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family. She is a Blondin Destiny daughter. The Dam, Phoenix Home, FG Cinderella.
Cinderella was by first grade, scored excellent 90, out of the Dappledale Astronomical Ella family.
Well, we've seen them go through once, and it's a very impressive class of young cows out here. She was talking. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, this is 346. Quality Beckridge Master Roofie, exhibited by Agribear Society Agricola, Beckridge and Quality Holsteins. Hey, Golden Oaks Master Daughter from an excellent tattoo, and then a very good 88 2-year-old Uno, and a 93 scored Winbrook daughter behind that. Winbrook is a bull you kind of find back in a lot of these, especially in the heifer show, a lot of these pedigrees where you just put lots of width into them and it's kind of maintained throughout the generations.
He definitely maintained dairy strength throughout. As big as I used to say, James, boxcar rumps, and that's you do see that Winbrook bull in a lot of pedigrees today. Impressive group of young cows here in the
really
ring
nice
today, James.
So again, these are spring 2-year-olds, just most of them born in March of last year, some in April, so just 2 years old, already really well developed. We'd like to thank our class sponsor, Impact Farms. Jackpot prize in this class is provided by Browndale Sires, best udder and $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin, and the best bred known prize provided by Unique Designs. And we should probably take a moment to thank our broadcast sponsor, Ventaquinol, for sponsoring today's live stream coverage. Yeah, quite a decision for Judge Eaton to make here. Lots of really good individuals out here.
And no doubt, as we saw yesterday, he'll find his pattern with emphasis on the memory systems, and you look for the high venation, the high quality udders on these young cows. It'll be same pattern with feet and legs. And
it was nice yesterday after the second or third class. You could really tell like this is what we're going for. And then when he had his 5 contenders for junior champion lined up, it was like, okay, this is what this was a really consistent group, and you could really tell what he was looking for.
really, it's not every show that you can have enough quality involved to set that pattern. So, congratulations to the exhibitors that brought a large number out from Ontario and Quebec to exhibit here in Ancaster yesterday and again today.
We had prefixes in the heifer show ranging from Alberta all the way to the East Coast. It was a good representation of the Canadian breed, that's for sure.
Certainly was. Once again, Judge Eaton has given everybody a very thorough look. The same pattern yesterday. Every exhibitor felt they got an honest look, and from that perspective, that's all you can ask for.
Everybody got a good look, but the show moved. Like, which for me, as watching a show, it didn't drag. We moved right along. Everybody got a look. It was a well done job yesterday.
It was consistent, and with both judges
Oh yeah,
as
for
well.
sure.
Very, very thorough. They're great cowmen in their own right. They know what they're looking for. They milk and work with great cattle.
And here we go.
And we're getting our first pull here. Yeah. In first place at this particular moment is 345 Lizem Loyola Audi, exhibited by Ferme Blondin and Blondin Sires. And James is our roving reporter. He's just going to step out front and make sure we get this proper as far as placings. First place is easy to see.
We must be accurate,
place.
Brent. Oh, sorry. Second place is 344. The other Lyzem bred animal, Lyzem Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. Third place is 332, the Carl Phoenix and family entry, Phoenix Home Destiny Cindy. Fourth currently is 346, the entry of Quality Holsteins, Beckridge Holsteins, and Agribare Society Agricole, Quality Beckridge Master Roofie. 347 is currently in fifth, being led by Brian Carskadden. That is Mabel Lambda Love Story. The entry of Blondin, Sicard, and Jean-Philippe Prou. And in sixth place is 335, Hodgland Unstoppable Venus, the red heifer there.
There'll be a few classes with several red and whites in it today, Milk and James, but she's definitely the only one in this class, and a nice one that'll come back in for contention for a red and white champion towards the conclusion of our show.
Really good shot of the udder quality here on your screen.
Exceptional mammary systems here at the top end.
If it's any indication of what's to come today, we are in for a real treat in these milking cow classes.
I'd say the indication is very accurate of what we're going to see paraded around the ring and Ancaster today for sure, James.
So there's 17, I believe, in this class. Somebody wants to check my math, feel free.
Well, this class looks good from many different angles. This first cow is something else. What has been your wisdom that you've been sharing during this class?
Oh,
While I was out gathering wisdom.
you were gathering wisdom from a couple luminaries of the breed.
And it looks like we've got a switch here out of it's 344 now. In first, Liza Master Angel. In second place now is Liza Lola Ade.
Those heifers would be bred in Quebec then? Is Liza a Quebec herd?
I do believe so.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So a big moment for those folks to
Absolutely.
have animals like that.
He's doing a little bit of a reshuffle, but that's fair enough when you get them all assembled and get to see them all side by side and the quality of the rear udders. In third place is entry 332, Phoenix Home Destiny Cindy, followed by 347, which was another entry from a Blonde and Yvonne Sicard, JP Perlot, Maybelle Lambda Love Story. And following next is 346, which is the entry of Quality Peckridge Master Roofie. Your red cow coming out following along is Hodgland Unstoppable Venus.
Well, what was jumping out to me about the crowd is that it's really solid and it's filling in on those seats over there. And that's really part of what this is all about. It's great to talk to all you folks online, but to have the stands nicely filled up at a time when people are wanting to do field work as well.
And such a nice day. Such a nice day. I still feel guilty about being here, but when you get to see udders like this, it eases my pain.
I can guarantee you one thing, James, that work will still
It'll
be
still
there
be
for you.
there. Yeah.
tomorrow. There's no doubt about
Doug
that.
will have a longer list. That's
Yeah.
all. He'll be ready for you.
But to echo your comment there, it is a treat to see a group of young cows and a big class of 17. Those exceptional memory systems at the top end that carry through.
Well, and they're dairy and they've got spring of rib or capacity or whatever the word is. And
Dan Brady was informing us that the heifer now in second was first in Quebec last week.
Yeah.
Then they made the switch, and I thought he might be a little upset. But the one that's top of the class right now, Lyson Master Angel, of course, Golden Oaks Master. So he was
can't lose for winning.
only heartbroken for a moment.
And she's exhibited by Ronald Grandy, who Grandy's they put into some investments on the last couple
They
of
have really
years.
been investing, haven't
At
they?
the Supreme heifer yesterday with that winter yearling, Echo Glen Master.
Yeah, glorious heifer show yesterday. Consistently judged. He's having a little chat, so I guess this looks like it's official.
Yes, it would be. You are correct.
That's not her on the first place.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Spring 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best uddered animal in the class, ring number 344, Lysum Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. In second place, congratulations to ring number 345, Lysum Loyal Odd, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 332, also the best bred and owned animal in the class, Phoenix Home Destiny Cindy, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a great way to start our milking classes here today. If you would, around the ring, let's give these breeders and exhibitors a nice round of applause. I think we have three that sort themselves to the top here quite handily today and a close pairing on top. But for me today, I'm making this first place cow our best udder cow in the class for me today. And she's just the most my kind in her frame. She's so balanced, so open, has so much dairy strength. A heifer that for me is just a little deeper up through that chest forward, shows me a little more openness to that rib structure today, just a little more balance through her midsection today. And I do agree, it's just a little snugger. I prefer the size and shape and the attachment on her forudder a little bit today to go over this beautiful long-framed heifer here in second. Taking nothing away from the heifer in second, you love the straightness to lines, beautiful hard-topped heifer, a heifer that you love the symmetry to her crease up her rear udder today. And it is on that overall development of her udder, a heifer showing me a little more capacity to her udder all the way through, just a little more capacity all the way through her frame over this recently fresh end April heifer here in third. Our heifer in third over heifer in fourth. For me today, she's just moving a bit more comfortable out on the move. She's just holding her top a bit more comfortable. And heifer for me, just a little nicer right at the top of her rear udder today over this real square framed heifer here in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth, just showing me a little more quality to that mammary system today. Heifer, it's a little cleaner in her hide all the way through, a little cleaner up through her head and neck over this beautiful, recently fresh heifer here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, you love the height and width to her rear udder. Heifer has that beautiful strength and openness all the way through her frame and a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just needs a few more weeks and she'll probably move up a few, but congratulations.
And once again, a great set of reasons by Judge Eaton there. Very descriptive, very accurate. And when you look at them from first to fifth there, it all makes sense. And what a nice group he sorted out of that class of 17.
Okay, so we've got our jerseys entering the ring now, and the first animal in the ring is 323, who is a Charlin animal. She's an Askin daughter, the Australian bull, and she is out of a Supreme Excellent 93 6E verb, then a Supreme Excellent remake, 90 points, 4E, and excellence beyond that as well. 324 looks like a Pleasant Nook, Brent.
She's Pleasant Nook Victorious Jade, sire by Victorious on the Pleasant Nook. Nuance Jojo, and
And a
exhibited again
long
by
string of excellence and very goods going back to the Rosalie herd here as well. Ooh, nice udder on that.
lots
young
of
cow.
variation on
So
that young
an
cow.
88-point nuance dam and a very good 87 velocity grand dam. So deep kind of pedigree that Pleasant Nook has always been known for. What do we've got here? I think we've got a Sigma animal.
325.
VIP going back to the famous Schulte Brothers tequila shot, the excellent 95 cow that was twice first at the Royal Winter Fair. So that's Brent Sigma on the halter there. So that's a Joel out of a VIP, and then the famous tequila shot cow, two-time Royal Winter Fair winner.
That was quite a cow in her own right,
Oh,
wasn't she,
big,
Russell?
strong cow, tremendous udder. No, deserved her 95.
She sure did. 326.
Oh, you want to go ahead?
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Holstein Spring 2-year-old class are as follows. Ring number 332 was third. 333 was 8th. 334 is 14th. 335 is 6th. 336 is 9th. 337 is 16th. 338 is 7th. 339 was 10th. 340 was 15th. 341 was 12th. 342 was a scratch. 343 was 13th. 344 was our class winner and the best uttered animal in the class, Lysum Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. 345 was second. 346 was fifth. 347 was fourth. And 348 was 11th. Now making their way into the ring is our class of Jersey Spring 2-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Avonlea Genetics with the jackpot prize provided by Grand River Robotics. And again, the best udder prize will be a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and the best bred and own award is sponsored by Unique Designs. At this time, we would also like to bring up the next group of eliminated names from the Mega Moola Calf raffle. So the following folks have been eliminated. We have Mike Stevens, Matt Enright, Richard Osborne, Jason Martin, Mason Buckley, Gord Milley, Jim Butler, Kaylin Barton, Julie Anderson, Jim Williams, John and Cindy Kaufman, Chris Decline, Greg Fuller, Amanda Comfort, Paul Hyatt, another Paul Hyatt, so too bad for Paul. Both the girls are out, unfortunately. Tristan Ray, Pete Kaufman, Tyler Gunby, Carson Edwards, Greg McLean, Tyler Gunby, Matt Forrestel, Jen Fraser, and Arlene Ross. So unfortunately, those folks are not winners this year. We'll be back in a little while with some more.
I'll tell you what, though, that was rapid fire eliminations right there for the Mega Moola.
Cleared up. A lot of people can just breathe now. We've got 326 on the screen right now. She's a Victoria's daughter from Bride on Farms. Jeff Sales on the halter. She's 85 points herself. She's got a Colton 87 Grand Dam, and then an 86-point cow and an 87, just a long string, what we expect from Bride on Farms, productive cows with deep pedigrees and great classifications. Great.
327, Glenholm v. Ginger Sky, the entry of Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, a River Valley Victorious daughter from Glenholm C. Ginger Rose.
She's got 2 generations of excellence behind her, both long-lived cows, 4E and 2E. One's a Comerica, the other is a Maestro. A typical Glenholm pedigree, generations of high-scoring productive cows.
Coming onto the screen now is entry number 328, R.A. Colton Vigoro. She a daughter of Colton, out of Big Guns Tequila Venom, and that name like that, there's bound to be some pedigree, Russell.
Yeah, back to the dam is excellent herself, and the Grand Dam is the famous Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla Reserve at Madison, and we have a Fergus resident here, James. For you
Let me get the tally sheet out.
Yeah, Nolan Allardyce, aspiring mayor in the city of Fergus.
Were you going to give that position up, Russell?
Yeah, well, I long ago. I'm at yesterday in the heifer show, Brent. There were a lot of evening descendants in the Bride on String and in the milking string. It's the same thing. Jasper Renaissance Evening. Great things that Nikki Ross does here, is give us some of these shots of the lineup as well. So you can feel like you're here.
You're doing so good.
And we're looking at these young, youthful cows with really nice udders there. I think the balance of that first cow is quite something. The way her udder matches her body, and she's got some width up front and really nice set to her rear legs as well.
And really a kind of a thin-hided dairy cow.
Yeah.
She's great springer rib and very angular.
Most of these, of course, we don't have a projection on yet because they're still early in their lactations. We'll see if she stays there. Looks
leading
like
out the class is 329 Bride on Video Rolling, followed in second by Glenholm v. Ginger Sky. And 326 Bride on v. Gigi.
And then a Pleasant Nook cow.
Victorious from Pleasant Nook. Coming out with Charlene asking for some sugar. They threw the baby book out on some of these names a long time ago. When
sugar on me.
Yeah. 328 is the Colton Vigoro. And coming out, bringing up here in the end is Sigma's Jewel Shot of Shame. But there's no shame in having a young cow in this class here. 7 nice young cows, and again, Bride On leading the pack here with their winning entry. They also had the junior champion yesterday at the
Yes.
heifer show.
With a sweet little calf. Was I guess she was the September calf.
Won a group of 3 in a highly competitive, a lot of
Front
breeders in the
ends on
Jersey.
these cows as they're coming into line here. I've had one and they're really good. It's like a pocket beagle. Yeah. The so Blair Weeks is going to have one final look in here, make sure he's happy. He's going to give some comments, and we've got the ribbon presenters are out there. People are on their job. Going to be get some placings, and then we'll move on to another great Holstein class after this. So there's we were talking yesterday, Brent, about the 5 generations of outstanding people in the sales family, going back to Brian's grandfather, who started the Jersey herd in 1932. And looks like Blair is ready to give some reasons.
Judging is now complete here in our Jersey Spring 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best udder and best bred and own, ring number 329, Bride On Video Roland, exhibited by Bride On Farms. In second place, congratulations to ring number 327, Glenholm v. Ginger Sky, exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 326, Bride On v. Gigi, exhibited by Bride On Farms. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, again, just a beautiful class of young cows all the way down in the spring 2-year-old class. And for me, I think these top 3 sort themselves to the top quite nicely. And saying that, I think we have an easy winner, just a beautiful dairy quality young cow that wears a tremendous mammary system. It is on the levelness of the floor of her udder, the way her forudder blends into her body wall. Cow that's just a little crisper, cleaner up through her head and her neck today. To go over another beautifully balanced, great uddered cow that follows in second. The second cow over the third cow, it's just on her length of her frame. She has more mass throughout. Cow that has a little nicer stride, a little nicer sets down through that hock region today. Then another beautiful uddered young cow that follows out in third. The third cow over the fourth cow, it's on her mammary system. She's so much longer of that forudder blending into her body wall. Young cow again, that's just a little bit more comfortable the way she strides around the ring today than the young cow in fourth. And fourth over fifth, a closer placing. I give the advantage to the fourth cow, just a little bit more openness of her frame, a little bit more width all the way through today than the young cow in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Jersey Spring 2-year-old class are as follows. Ring 322 was the scratch. 323 was fifth. 324 was fourth. 325 was seventh. 326 was third. 327 was second. 328 was sixth, and ring number 329 was our class winner, the best bred and owned and best udder in the class, Bride On Video Roland, exhibited by Bride On Farms. So while we're waiting for our next class to come into the ring, I do have another stack of folks here that have been eliminated from the Mega Moola draw. So we have Jerry Belor, Carol Ruda, Kevin Angle, Brenda Lothman, Mark Karinga, Ari Eckstein, Folky Noom, Kevin Williams, Jamie Howard, Carl Empey, Nikki Ross, Josh Karn and Marianne Jansen, Connor Courts, Ken Empey, Grant Armstrong, Rick Brink, John Dortmans, Trent Jones, Kyle Slaughter, Donnie Martin. And our last person eliminated for this round is Robert Goodwill. So unfortunately, no congratulations go out to these folks. They are all eliminated.
Jen Kyle, the breaker of dreams, and loving it over here.
With the name, like Jennifer Peart Anderson enjoyed it so much last year.
She's a little more like Al Capone with a machine gun here.
Just zero,
These people out of the Mega Moola.
zero remorse, big smile on her face, making her
pleasure.
day.
There's a cow coming. Is that Mike Phoenix on the halter?
This is 359. 359 is Golden Flow Lambda Dominate. Scored 87 points as a yearling. She's a Delta Lambda daughter from an excellent 91.3 Fitz, excellent 92 Winbrook, very good Dundee, and then Leros Bubblegum.
Oh,
Cow she is owned by Hodgland Holsteins.
That's the cow they bought from McBeath, from Chris. Ooh. That's
another East Coast representation here.
I like to point that out, Brandon, when I can. It's a rich, rich area of the country for great cows.
And great hospitality.
And great human beings as well. I see Bruce Thompson. Speaking of Nova Scotia, Bruce Thompson has made it here. Yeah. Drove through the night to be here. He's got an animal or two that'll be showing today. From Glean and Antigonish.
These prefects does consistently keep popping up on both sides of the board, no doubt about it.
Wow. This is nice seeing these cows.
Very dairy young cow there. Mike Phoenix is leading.
There's another one. Oh, Sandy McGilvery. Speaking of Nova Scotia.
Fathers, lock up your daughters. It's Sandy McGilvery. This is entry 360, the entry of New Morning Holsteins. New Morning Warrior Sharon Red. Mr. Blonde Warrior daughter from an 85-point Artisan, then a 92-40 Axel.
I did tell Sandy yesterday that he needed to listen to this live stream afterwards and hear all our choice comments about him.
He thought I would make a smart aleck remark about him, but I thought I was quite kind.
Good day yesterday with that win in December calf, and she's now owned by Butler View Farms.
Oh, cool. Isn't this a great part of this when these animals change hands either before or after they've been in the show ring?
All right, get back into here. 361 is Carnview Athol Master Denali, another daughter of Master out of Hodgland Octane Delta. Oh. She's exhibited by Carnview Farms and Megan Atkinson.
God, she's long.
Her dam is scored excellent 92 from an excellent 92 Goldwyn out of Ricardo Dundee Donette 95-3.
Sounds like the D family, Dundee.
Anytime you see a D at Hodgland, you immediately think of that Donette cow.
And you look at that young cow's frame.
There's a lot of cow there, isn't there?
Yeah. Well, they'll Dundee to do one thing.
Look at these, the ribs, the openness of ribs. On the
openness, spring of rib, the angularity.
Oh, speaking of Fergus, I see 362 has arrived. Are you keeping track, James?
Oh, shoot, I missed that one.
362 is Glen Isle WV Bamboozle. She is a daughter of Renegade Parfect. Her dam is Glen Isle Sidekick Bambusa. I believe there's quite a pedigree behind this young cow too, James.
Sidekick Bambusa is excellent 92-2E from the Bombero. That's 92-4E that Andrew and partners have showed quite extensively. And then a 86-point Stanley Cup, a 93-8E Charlesdale Superstition, back to the Baylor Twine family. Spraydale Baylor Twine.
By Andrew Denhan, Mount Cold Farm, and Plum Valley Holsteins.
Severe udder in that cow.
Definitely got the will to milk there, those perfects do.
363, Peter Leach again.
363 is Blondin Energy Satellite, a Blondin Energy daughter from Blondin's Doorman Saratoga, scored excellent 93 from an excellent 94-5E Goldwyn out of Blondin Red Marker Sublime. The super family there, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. Really well balanced cow.
364 is Nossen Energy Avalyn, blonde and energy daughter out of Nossen Alligator Ashanta, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin.
We stumbled over that prefix 3 or 4 times yesterday, and all it took was Brent Howe to come in here and just show us how it's done.
The breeders of this young cow, they're really keen, and the herd of cows they're working with at home. They've got the next generation coming on in the 4-H department, and this is the kind of young cow they strive to breed right here.
This young cow scored 87 already as a 2-year-old from an 87 alligator and then a very good mogul.
Right. Yeah, I get.
Now in the ring, we have our Holstein Winter 2-year-old class. This class is sponsored by DePasquier Holsteins with the jackpot prize provided by Kavanalek Farms. And again, our best udder prize is a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires, and best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs.
And receiving the first pull is the Golden Flow Lambda Dominate. Second place is a Knossen Energy Avalyn.
Looks like 363 is in third. That's Blondin Energy Satellite, the Ronald Grandy entry. Andrew Denhan and Mount Cobb Farm and Plum Valley Holsteins is currently fourth with Glen Islay, WV Bamboozle. And in fifth, 361, that is Carnview Atholm Master Denali, the entry of Carnview Farms and Megan Atkinson. That's great. But our best udder prize in this class donated by Blondin Sires, best bred and owned by Unique Designs, and the jackpot prize provided by Kavanalek Farms. The winner in this class is sponsored by DuPasquier Holsteins.
Once again, a really, really nice group of young cows being pulled out here. That young cow in first, she's got a lot of style about her, ring presence, lovely mammary system, all kinds of width and openness and depth through her midsection. Great udders in the second and third cow.
I think the second and third cows they make a nice pair there.
They fit together really nice.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Winter 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best uttered animal in the class, ring number 359, Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins. In second place, congratulations to ring number 364, Nosum Energy Avalon, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 363, Blondin Energy Satellite, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, here in our winter 2-year-old class, I think we have a heifer that comes to the top quite handily for me today. You love the length, the frame, the balance all the way through. Just a beautiful dairy open-ribbed heifer. Heifer that walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And for me today, where's the best udder in the class? It is on that top to her rear udder. A heifer, it's just a little more symmetrical, a little nicer in her quartering today. A heifer, it's a little longer throughout her frame, a little more substance all the way through over this beautifully balanced young cow coming out here in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. It's just on that natural dairiness all the way through. A heifer, it's showing me a little more desirable slope from hooks to pins. A heifer that wears her udder a little more snugly. A heifer, it's got a little nicer shape and turn to her rear udder to go over this long frame dairy heifer here in third. Our heifer in third over heifer in fourth. It's just a little dairier all the way through for me today. A heifer that's a little cleaner all the way through her frame. Show me a little more dairiness all the way through over this beautiful rear udder, recently fresh heifer coming out here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. It is on that rear udder. A heifer show me a little more height and width, a little more crease all the way right up to the top. The heifer just moves a little freer as she moves around the ring over a beautiful dairy framed heifer coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our winter 2-year-old class are as follows. Ring numbers 357 and 358 were scratches. Ring 359 was our class winner and best uttered animal in the class, Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins. Ring 360 was 6th. 361 was 5th. 362 was 4th and the best bred and owned animal in the class. 363 was 3rd, and 364 was 2nd. Our next class into the ring will be our Holstein Fall 2-year-old class. This class will be sponsored by Grand Run Holsteins and the jackpot prize provided by Maple View Farms. Again, our best uttered prize is that $100 semen voucher from Blondin Sires and the best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs. As our class makes their way into the ring, we do have some more names to eliminate from our Mega Moola draw. So, unfortunately, it's not a winning day for the following people: Steph Stevenson, Joe Russworm, Sean Boyce, Josh Karn, Dave Diamond, Dave Johnston, Wendy Abel, Nicole Loomis, Mike Bowles, Shelley Kipfer, Shelley Barfoot O'Neill, Simon Nosson, Eva Empey, Jake Skinner, Bev Spriel, Emma Finch, Tyler Gunby again, so he's been out twice now, Tom Pettit, Brent Sikma, and Michael Lupton. So unfortunately, these folks are not taking home a calf today.
And with that round of
you got a little nervous there, Brent.
There, I heard Brent there, but it didn't have the right last name, so it's still I can breathe.
Yeah,
On
deep
your
breath.
screen now is 367 Hallsdale A2P2 Maybell. She is sired by Vogue A2P2 out of Hallsdale B. Adagio Mela P. Exhibited by Brad Holzhoff and Hallsdale Farms.
So this is from the family the polled family that Hallsdale's working with, and they got a couple bulls with Browndale sires there. The dam has scored 86 as a 2-year-old out of an 87 Outlast, and then a 91 scored Science P daughter.
She's actually part of the Select Sires Daughter display at CDX this year. Coming up next, we're into 368 Bridgeview Crushable Kirby. Daughter Crushable from Bridgeview La Trust Kia.
An excellent 2E Loud Trust. 87 Snowy, very good Pentanesca, not Pentanesca Charisma, Dupasque Charisma was the third dam.
Bred and owned by Bridgeview Farms, right close by at Brantford, Ontario. Yeah, looks like we're at 371. Coming onto your screen is Medard alongside Knobbers. She is a daughter of alongside from Medard, Control, Kentucky. Exhibited by Medard Farms. I hope I'm getting that correct.
So I learned, we kind of learned yesterday. If you say it wrong, just say it fast, and then just get it out of your system. Really, really nice.
That work then?
Not really. Nice uddered cow here. 372. This is Linval Just Believe in Me, and I Believe P daughter, exhibited by Agribear Society Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins, and Quality Holsteins. She has scored 87 here as a young cow. Her dam is an Avalanche from an Advent, goes back to Scenic Edge Joyful. And cows have expert timing, of course, as we.
I do believe she's got some show-winning accolades as a heifer in her career as well, James.
She was the junior champion at the Atlantic Spring and Ontario Summer Shows last year. It's nice to see when you get these really good show heifers when they calve in nice like this.
Come on back like that. 373. KSF Oreo McFlurry. She's sired by Delta Lambda, the dam KSF Sanchez Tranquility, exhibited by KSF Holsteins.
Her excellent 92E Sanchez dam is backed by an excellent Jed and a very good 87 Spectra. Entry 449 with Greg McLean at the controls. Nonadale Creme Caramel, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins and Dalton Ferris. She's a crushable daughter from Nonadale Cream Crush, then Orange Crush, then Sid Mud Pie, and Nonadale Jasmine.
But I had the opportunity to work a few sales in that Nonadale cow, Jasmine. She just, that pedigree shows up so often now on these top end we see going through the ring, and then we see the results in the show ring as heifers and cows. I have a lot of respect for that cow family.
They show up time and again. Every show sale you go to, there's a Jasmine, and they're usually right at the top end of things.
And one of those families that you like them as heifers and you love them as cows.
Just let her wander forward. You can get a chance to see her rear udder here.
Yeah, and coming onto your screen here, 450, Blondin Alpha Cali. Another daughter of Blondin Alpha, the dam Oakfield Jor Cassidy Red, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin.
So she was third at the Quebec Spring Show just last week, and her dam is a very good 87 Geordie from a 94 Absolute, right back through the Roxy's, through the Scientific Cherry Ray branch.
So back to Scientific Debutante Ray, the Roxy family, another cow family with tremendous respect around the world, the Roxys.
I was joking with Murray yesterday, like we should get a 200-foot wide screen and put Roxy at the top and do the whole family tree and see how many family members you can list.
Will be a global list of cattle.
Oh, huge.
No doubt. Yeah, I believe we were doing some announcements or eliminations here. Coming back, this is the entry from Freyland.
365.
She is Jacob's Unstoppable Lisa Red. She's an unstoppable daughter to Jacob's Diamondback Lizanne.
Diamondback Lizanne scored excellent 92 from an excellent 94 Goldwyn, excellent 93 5E Jasper, excellent 92 40 outside after that.
Really a dairy open angular young cow here. This red cow walking in front of us. 366 is Charwell Warrior Red Rustico, daughter of Warrior Red, the dam Charwell Jaco Rainbow, exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins. I believe another heifer that is no stranger to the show ring as a heifer.
Her dam is Sherwell Jaycott Rainbow, scored 88 points. Back to the Renita Ranger Red family. It is interesting when you get digging into some of these pedigrees. You find these old, well, not old, but the families that were famous years ago, and now they're brought back into light by some of these really nice young
Before
cows.
the apples, it was
The Rangers, yeah.
Renita
Renita.
family.
Did I hear Rustico in that name?
But no, I don't think we said Rustico. You got Rustico in the brain from yesterday?
Oh, yes, you did.
Oh, Charwell. Yes, there we go. Sorry.
I'm paying attention. I had a nice visit with Harold Patterson, Mr. and Mrs. Patterson from Milton. They have buildings all around them now. Surprise, surprise.
Such is the way. Our class sponsor here is Grand Ron Holsteins, jackpot provided by Mapleview Farms, best udder, of course, sponsored by Blondin Sires, and best spread known, again, sponsored by Unique Designs. Our broadcast sponsor, again, you can see Ventaquinol. Thank you for their generous support to keep us online so Russell and Brent and I can gab away here and bring you all the exciting action.
Did we ever dream we'd be educators? And yet we are. It's warmer, too.
It's supposed
really great.
We're supposed to get over 20 today.
Yes, it's
Nice, cool start.
Unheard of weather for spring show.
exactly.
Generally, Ontario Spring Show is an absolute cluster of a weather situation.
It's all the seasons combined. These are senior 2-year-olds?
Fall 2-year-olds.
Fall
Oh,
2-year-olds.
that was, yes.
You're showing your age, Russell.
Again.
Like if we try to move down inside. It's all on digital people.
While Judge Eaton sorts through this class, just like to take a moment to remind exhibitors that if anyone is looking to have their animal photographed, Patty Jones and her team are set up to the right of the head table here over in the hallway. So if there's anyone wanting to have their animal pictured, she is here for today.
And getting pulled here in the first place is 372. Lynn Vale, Just Believe in Me. Getting pulled into second is entry number 450, and that is Blonde and Alpha Cali.
Can you just refresh my memory on what this first cow is?
She's going to make a.
Oh. Yeah. Now I understand who this. Oh, yes. We've known this animal before. She's a bit of a celebrity already.
No stranger to being at the top of the class.
Yeah.
Heifer form and milking form.
And 87 points. Max score on a first camber. Boy, there is a lot of future in that cow, isn't there?
There certainly is.
And expertly shown by Eric as well.
He's never lost his touch, has he?
He is absolutely. He has such a commanding presence around the animals. Look at that. some thinking here before the final pull, though. There's some good analysis being done by Aaron. He's very, very good at that.
Just mentioned it before, but very, very thorough.
And a little bit of a over there. It's fun when these heifers turn out to be good cows, too. Successful heifers. Yep. Is the second cow owned by Blondin? Brian is on the halter there.
Alpha.
Ah. I guess we could say about all of them. This third one is a very appealing cow, too. Ooh. I see there's a red cow from Steve Fraser on the halter.
She does have a beautiful open angular dairy frame to her.
The Wellington Advertiser is printed in Fergus, and I was telling Jackie Fraser this morning we need to make sure the locals know about how successful the Frasers have been, and the Denhans.
Hub of the Universe, Fergus, Ontario.
Yeah. Exactly. Everybody can. If you say it, it's kind of like somebody else we know in the southern part of this continent. If you say it long enough, people begin to believe it. Enough times. Keep hammering. Cows.
You are consistent, Russell.
Yes. Yeah, well,
If nothing else.
it's my one strength.
We all have our strengths. We'll play into them.
You can imagine Jennifer over here is hoping they bring her some more tickets from the mega. Oh,
No.
she always keeps the supply.
Whenever she needs a dose of endorphins, just ruin some dreams and she feels good. She's a politician, so.
Yeah. She's used to bringing bad news to people.
Yeah.
Good news as well, but, it's a mix. Life is about both sides of the equation. Oh, my. So we're getting the lineup here. Aaron is heading this way. I think he's made some decisions, so we'll hear some reasons.
Judging is now complete here in our fall 2-year-old Holstein class. Congratulations to our winning entry, ring number 372, also the best uttered animal in the class, Linvale Just Believe in Me, exhibited by Agribur Societe Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins, and Quality Holsteins. And congratulations to our second place entry, ring number 450, also the best bred and owned animal in the class, Blondin Alpha Cali, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 373, KSF Oreo McFlurry, exhibited by KSF Holsteins. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in our fall 2-year-old class, we got a few different shapes and sizes, heifers at different times in their lactation here, but I think we have a heifer that comes to the top for me quite handily, a heifer that just kind of overwhelms the class in her length of frame or that mass through her midsection, that overall balance all the way through, and a heifer for me again that wears the best udder in the class, giving her that advantage today over the long body dairy heifer here in second. She's just a little more symmetrical all the way through her mammary system, showing me a little more fullness to those forequarters today. And a heifer that just outpowers our heifer coming out here in second. Heifer in second over the heifer in third. It's on that quality to her mammary system. Heifer is just showing me a little nicer quality all the way through that rear udder, but through both quarters, all the way to the top today over this beautiful framed heifer here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. It's just on that quality to her mammary system today. She's just showing me a little more bloom all the way through. Then this beautiful balanced red heifer here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. And again, it is on that balance all the way through. That depth of both fore and rear rib, the dairy strength up through her front end. Heifer just blends a little nicer in her fore udder into her udder wall to go over this long body cow coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings of our Holstein Fall 2-year-old class are as follows. Ring number 365 was 4th, 366 was 6th, 367 was 7th, 368 was 8th, 370 was a scratch, 371 was 9th, Ring 372 was our class winner and the best uttered animal in the class, Linvale Just Believe in Me, exhibited by Agribur Societa Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins, and Quality Holsteins. 373 was 3rd, ring 449 was 5th, and ring number 450 was 2nd and the best bred and owned animal in the class. While we wait for our next class to make their way into the ring, we have another stack of names to eliminate from our draw. So, not taking a calf home today is McKenna Morrison, Isla and Jane O'Connor, Mike Sleegers, Ben Paget, Deb Napton, Jamie Wood, Mark Boosfield, John Kingdon, Echo Glen Farm, Vicky Morrison, Bev Spreel again, Perrin Ridge Farms, Devin Martin, Jane Furlong. McKenna Morrison's second ticket is also out. Marianne Jensen, Vicky Morrison again, a second time out. And we've got Brian Weldrick and Tristan Ray. So those folks are not lucky today.
Breathe easy, gentlemen. Our assassin to the left has saved us from the executioner's block thus far.
It is a very, very tense time when Jen gets started. I've seen a few people outside crying. They didn't want to cry in public, so they went outside the building and sobbed a bit.
They've got 8 calves to choose from, and I believe they sold close to 200 tickets, if not 200 for it. So there's a lot of support for it. It's a great thing. It goes back to help the sport show. Looks like we're back into the jersey department. Russell.
And we have to make an announcement first. The class sponsor in this class is none other than Mr. Russell Gammon. There we go. Russell.
Check your email. There'll be an invoice for you,
350
Mr.
is
Gammon.
K Manor. Well, we're seeing a lot of interest in K Manor cows these days. Victoria's Buttergate. She is owned by Forestdale Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. She is, of course, a River Valley Victorious. She has scored very good 87 as a 2-year-old, and Buttergate has a daughter named Butterballs. And we can look at this and see what classification's like. She's 87 on memory, 88 on feet and legs and dairy strength. Second prize intermediate yearling at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair in 2024. Out of an excellent 92 hired gun, a very good 87 excitation, and then an excellent 93 cow from our friend Laurent Lambert. See, George Mason is
From the heart of Oxford County, James and Kathy Mason. George is on the halter of Longtime Video Blast.
bred by one of the most talented families in all of Canada, regardless of breed, the Haneys of Lone Pine in Didsbury, Alberta. This cow is very good, 86, and so we're getting into cows that are scored already. 86 overall, 86 on the mammary system, excellent 92E Gunman, excellent 92E Tequila, very good 88 Ayatollah, and going back to an Enniskillen cow family.
Coming up next here, John Kingdon at the helm of entry number 353, Charlene Getaway Santana, daughter of Rapid Bay Getaway from Charlene Casino Storm.
Scored very good 86, 5-5 tester, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 generations of very good and excellent star brood cows going back to Avon Lee. If you go back far enough in the pet, look at the udder on that Longtime cow. Yeah, that's just come off the screen there that George Mason has.
354 coming up. Glenholm Jerseys. Glenholm Victorious Throw. A Rapid Valley Victorious out of the viral. And Russell, tell us all about her.
She's 87 points as well, with an 87 memory and 88 for dairy strength, which will be obvious when you see her. She's testing 5.9 and 4.1 on protein. She's out of a very good 86 viral and 5 or 6 generations of high scored cows and some star brood cows there as well. Glenholm again and again. That's the typical Glenholm animal. She's pretty.
Pretty balanced. You get that.
So she's classified already?
87.
87 points. Look at the memory system on this young lady.
87 on the memory.
Entry number 355 is Willow Creek Flame Chantel. She is a daughter of a flamethrower from Willow Creek, Webcam Scar.
So she's possibly our only daughter of flamethrower here today. He's an Enniskillen bred bull by Colton. You go back in this pedigree, you find a webcam, an 87-point response, and then some excellent cows by Action and Sultan. And going back to Willow Creek M. Cecily, Reserve Grand Champion at the Royal Winter Fair in 1979.
Want that to be almost prior to your existence, wouldn't it?
Scott,
Call me
next.
Journey, Murray.
Uh,
All good.
Came on our chocolate chip MVP judge, a chocolate chip out of a Parkview bred animal owned by Riverdown, Alleyway, and Sunny Terrace.
And scored very good 87 as well, with an 87 on dairy strength, 5.7 fat. Valentino Dam, 86 points, 2-star brood cow. The history on this cow is that she goes back to Empire Crusader Heidi, a 97-point Jersey who was champion at the All-American a few years ago.
458 is Pleasant Nook VIP Vibing.
Yes.
Daughter of Venus VIP, exhibited by Pleasant Nook Jerseys, and the dam is Pleasant Nook WR Premier Viola.
Who is a 93-point cow. The next dam is the famous Arethusa On Time Vogue, 94 points. And then the queen of the breed, Huronia Centurion Veronica, 97 points. So the Virginia family, a little short-eared, this cow, but everything else about her is beautiful. And she can still hear. So look, she's got a nice udder. I see a lot of potential in this young cow. So a VIP out of a premier. And so the dam would be a full sister to Viral.
May not be the biggest one in the class, but you got to love the angle and cut on this heifer.
In the ring now is our Jersey Senior 2-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Wrestle Gammon. Jackpot prize is provided by Central Ontario FS. And then again, our best udder prize is the $100 semen voucher from Blonde and Sires. And the best bred and own prize is sponsored by Unique Designs. At this time, we'd also like to take a moment to reintroduce you to our judge for the Jersey Show today. Blair Weeks owns and manages Weeksdale Holsteins with his wife, Jamie, and their children. The 75 milking cow Holstein Jersey herd is comprised of 28 excellent, 51 very good, and 9 good plus cows, many of which have received All-American and All-Canadian awards. Just recently, at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, they exhibited Grand Champion at the National Jersey Show with Intense Joel Delphi, Excellent 96 2E. Blair and his family earned the Canadian Master Breeder Shield in 2011. In 2016, Blair was recognized with the Andrea Crow Achievement Award at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Blair has evaluated cattle around the globe at the Royal Winter Fair, International Dairy Week, UK Dairy Expo, World Dairy Expo, the All-American Dairy Show, and throughout Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our judge for today's Jersey Show, Blair Weeks.
And getting a pull in first is 350. K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestell, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. Coming in second is 351. Low Pine Video Blasted.
It's fascinating the number of animals that have come out of the K-Manor program on a percentage basis for the number of Jersey cows that have been in that barn. I mean, Doug McKay and his family have been famous or well known as having a lot of great cows in there, and they've turning the magic on the Browns as well.
She's a nice young cow, and I do have it on good authority. She will be selling in Trent Valley Dispersal coming up on May 17th. The only jersey in there, but if you're going to have a jersey, you're going to have one that was second at the Royal and winning her class today so far.
And it seems like Mike Phoenix likes her, so maybe you could have Mike continue to show her for you. That udder is quite a picture, isn't it?
Beautiful mammary system, moderate frame, not extreme in any shape or form. Long from nose to tail. Clean bones per leg.
It's been said that Blair Weeks knows what he's doing, and he's proving it. Look at the front end on this cow as well. You can see her on the screen here.
It stands very square through her chest. That's important today.
Nice set to the rear legs. I usually bring out my American line. She's got a high, wide rear udder.
You got that right, Russell. I think one of the great views of this lovely young cow standing in first place is that rear udder. You look at the median suspensory that goes right deep all the way through that rear udder, and the teat placement.
What's the modern lingo? Wide enough for a robot, but not that far apart, really.
Is that the new lingo? I've heard that. Thank you, Russell.
Had a slight change in philosophy, I guess, as time's gone on, and this cow could fit anywhere, any system. Oh, I'm having a little bit of a change.
Up the Willow Creek cow.
Yeah. Probably those two go together really well as well, because that's a beautiful udder on that second cow too, and third
a little
cow,
more
a little different style.
A little taller, a little more extreme in the front end. The second cow goes really blends very smooth with the first place cow.
Might we call that a matched set, Brent?
That's what you're looking for. Yep. You're looking for that pairing. Balance.
Gosh, I haven't used the expression matched set in ages. Oh, I see Jen has got some more joy for herself here as well. She's got a pile of tickets there. I could offer money if Jennifer would drop that ticket and have it go back in the roller. So we're getting a consistent pattern here now.
And great ringside coverage here. We got a great camera lady here running things.
Nikki
Get you
is
a
a pro.
good view at home, and second best thing of being here.
I see we've got our enthusiastic or some enthusiastic people out in the ring as well. They did a great job, the young people here yesterday. We should probably get some names on these guys and give them a shout out. We will do that. It's all part of the professionalism here. Yeah. So we have an update here. The dam of the first prize animal was purchased in the Ontario Invitational Sale. That sale that's been going on for 60 years as of this year was highly successful this year, over a $4,000 average. So if Al Cunnington's watching, be happy, Al.
Good job once again.
See, one of my favorite people.
Judging is now complete here in our Jersey Senior 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry and best uttered animal in the class, ring number 350, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestell Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. In second place, and also our best bred and own animal in the class, congratulations to ring number 355, Willow Creek Flame Chantel, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 351, Lone Pine Video Blasted, exhibited by James and Kathy Mason. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, again, beautiful class of young cows all the way down. You have some cows here milking a while, some recently fresh. But I think we have an easy winner at the top of the class. Tremendous balanced cow, a cow that walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and she does wear the best mammary of the class. A cow, when you analyze her, she has more balance of her frame. She's more open and dropped to that rib structure today. A little nicer shape, size, placement of her teat on her quarter today than the recently fresh young cow that follows in second. The cow in second over the cow in third. It's just that balance of a floor of her udder. She's a little longer, smoother blending of that fore udder into her body wall. Just a little bit more modern stature today than the extreme long framed young cow that follows in third. Third cow over the fourth cow. She is that length throughout. She's a cow that's deeper of a rear seam today. Right, carries that seam right to the top of her rear quarters today. A little nicer than the fourth cow. The fourth cow over the fifth cow, again, it's just it's on that turn to a rear udder, a cow that's just a little longer of her frame also than another beautiful dairy cow that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Jersey Senior 2-year-old class are as follows. Ring number 349 was a scratch. 350 was our class winner and best udder in the class, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestell Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. Ring 351 was third. 353 was seventh. 354 was fourth. Ring 355 was second and best bred and owned. 356 was sixth. And ring number 458 was fifth. Our next class that's coming into the ring will be our Holstein Junior 3-year-old class. This class will be sponsored by Beckridge Holsteins and the Jackpot Prize provided by Kirkton Veterinary Clinic. Our best uttered prize is again that $100 semen voucher from Blonde and Sires, and our best bred and owned prize provided by Unique Designs. So as we wait for our next class to come into the ring, I do have another big stack of names here to eliminate from our Mega Moola draw. So non-winners today are Adam Clark, Josh Brander, Emmy Lang, Whitney Ball, McKenna Morrison, Cam Barkey, Harry Franken, Brenda Lothman, David Johnson, Melanie Chisholm, Taylor Wagler, Andrew Deeth, Trent Zebar, Rick and Joe from Pleasant Nook, George Sikma, Dave McMorrow, Glenn Beckett, Megan Atkinson, Vicki Morrison, Guy Briard, Jordy Brink, Brian Sales, Len Viss, Erica Enright, and our last not winner for today is Seth Johnston. So we will have more shortly, but those folks are not going home with a calf.
Oh, the sweat was on the brow, but we survived another round. Back into the Holsteins. Here we go. It's a junior 3-year-old class sponsored by Beckridge Holsteins. And on your screen now is entry number 376. 376 is right on. Oh, I'm 76.
Freyland.
I got ahead of myself. There you go. Freyland Beckridge Boastful, a daughter of Walnut Lawn sidekick, right out of Freyland Unix Butter Tart herself. Back to the Bonnies, a very consistent breeding family. I don't believe she's a stranger to being pretty and around a ring either. She's had some success in the past and beautiful balanced dairy young cow right there.
And following right in behind is her full sister. This is Little Butter, again exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Freyland Farms. Sidekick out of a Unix, and then how many to get back to Bonnie?
Just one.
Just
right
one.
there.
Right
You don't have to
there.
go too far with this one. Of course, Little Butter was first here last year in her first lactation.
Same family was champion 2 years ago, I believe that would have been.
Yep. When Mike Deaver judged.
Go ahead. All right, here we go. 378. Lizam Avenger Harpy. Mystic Avenger daughter of Lizam. Alligator Hot. She's exhibited by Ferme Lizam, Ferme Levasseur, and Gisland Dimmers. Now, this is another cow bred by Lizam, and I'll make 3, so not sure how the rules run, but they've bred some pretty nice young cows here that are walking around Ancaster today.
Red cow on your screen right now is a beautiful young cow from Upbridge Holsteins, Charlie, and this is Michael Lupton on the halter. She's a analyst red daughter out of a well-known Oxford County cow called Mitsu. Mitsu, Grand Champion at the Oxford Show. And James, you're going to tell us about her.
Reserve Grand at the Red and Whites, the Royal Winter Fair back in 18. She's 94.5E, cow that's been stood the test of time.
I think she's over 8 years old, just calved again, and just like a fine wine aged and transmitting, as you can see in the ring here today with that analyst daughter. 380 now. Keeping in the red and white theme, here we go. It's Millen Unique Altitude Crimson, daughter of Altitude Red from Cheers Avalanche Chantel. She is exhibited by Freyland Farms.
So this is a red Cheers. Her dam is an 87 Avalanche, right out of Unique Dempsey Cheers, the cow that was reserve All-American and All-Canadian, and All-American at a time.
Another cow that you see popping up in the pedigrees from time to time, and pretty neat to see the red factor involved here. Sure. Yeah.
Not a large class, but when you get junior 3-year-olds that look this good and carry those kind of udders, I'm assuming most of them have calved at least twice. But great balance, great memory system, walking on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Only 5 in this class, but certainly one to admire.
Small but mighty, as I like to tell myself.
Brent, what do you think? Mitsu looked, this daughter looked very much like her mama.
There's definitely some similarities. She's long, fur nose to tail like the mother was. She's got a big open drop to her rib and walks on a good set of feet and legs. She's a lot of similar qualities there to that Avalanche dam.
You say mama is calved again?
I believe if the Facebook Nation is correct, Michael had a post on that she'd calved again, and the cow looks good.
And she's 5E now.
That's what they call at one particular time in history longevity. But it's interesting because you can use the word longevity in a lot of these famous cow families we're seeing created around here today. There's consistency in proven cow families. One thing about it, our judges here today are both very thorough in their analysis of these cows, but they're not wasting any time. We're moving right through things, which it's nice having the break with the jerseys, Holsteins back and forth. Gives a little more time, but people back in the barns got to stay sharp and keep their animals coming to the ring, keep the show flowing. And we've got our first pull here.
As well, we're engaged currently our fear increasing. There's lots of fear to be all the states which you really got.
And in the first position is 378, Lizam Avenger Harper.
Second place is the Freyland entry and Beckridge Holsteins of Freyland Beckridge Boastful.
Third place to 379, Upper Gentleness Magnificent.
Aaron's not wasting any time. He's making up his decisions here fairly quickly.
Fourth, the Millen Unique Altitude Crimson.
Now, you've coached a lot of judging, Murray, and done some judging. And Brent, you're a good judge in your own right. When you say like make up your mind and go with it, like can you get out there and get second guessing yourself? And has that ever happened like where you've kind of got your head going in circles, or just go with your gut feeling, your first instinct, and away you go?
I've always said first impressions mean the most. Get a good panoramic view of the entire class. You'll make a lot more decisions at 10 meters than you will at 2 meters.
100%. Your first instinct is always correct. And it's all right in that first pull. If you're, in a bigger ring, you're 60 feet apart and they can look a little different when you get them side by side, but be thorough and be correct and be confident. And, you're the one you've got to please in the placings and go to the mic to explain why you have done just what you did. So it's okay. It's okay to shuffle a bit.
Diverting the conversation completely,
as you would.
I have the names of the three young people who are doing a great job looking after the ring today. Kenna Sanderson, Alex Haley, and Colt Grandy. All quite easy to pronounce. And just as vigilant as the young people we had yesterday. So I'll shut up again. I'm all about encouragement.
Judging in our Holstein Junior 3-year-old class is now complete. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best udder and the best bred and owned animal in the class. Ring number 378, Lysum Avenger Harp, exhibited by Ferm Levasseur, Ferm Lysum, and Gisland Demers. In second place, congratulations to ring number 376, Freyland Beckridge Boastful, exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Freyland Farms. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 379, Upridge Analyst Magnificent, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, for what we lack in quantity, we definitely have in quality here in this junior 3-year-old class. And I think we have a pair that comes to the top for me quite handily. Our cow in first, two calves, our cow at second, just been fresh about 11 months on her first calf. But for me today, a cow here recently fresh with her second calf at first, just giving her the advantage for me today on just the way she's handling those hind pasterns a little bit. She's a little steeper in her heel for me, just showing me a little more power all the way through her frame as well. Just stands a little more square on those front legs. But two beautiful young cows here. The cow in second over the cow in third. She's a little more balanced than the floor of her udder for me today, showing me a little more quality, a little more openness and natural dairiness throughout that rib structure to go over this long-bodied red cow here in third. Our cow in third over the big, powerful cow in fourth. She's just a little cleaner all the way through her frame today, cleaner down through the bone in that hock for me today, and showing me a little more quality to that mammary system. Go over the recently fresh, big, powerful cow here in fourth. And it is on that power all the way through, that width all the way through. And again, on her feet and legs, on her pasterns today to go over this real recently fresh cow coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Holstein Junior 3-year-old class are as follows. Ring number 376 was second. 377 was fifth. Ring 378 was our class winner, the best udder and best bred and own animal in the class, Lysem Avenger Harp, exhibited by Ferm Levasseur, Ferm Lysem, and Gislan Demers. Ring number 379 was third, and ring number 380 was fourth. Our next class that will be coming into the ring will be our Jersey Junior 3-year-old class. This class will be sponsored by Bride on Farms, and the jackpot prize will be provided by Embro Farm System. The best udder prize will be, again, that $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and the best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs. So at this time, we will break a few more hearts here. We've got another stack of names to eliminate from our Mega Moola calf raffle. So, Penny Hawthorne. We have Little Star Holsteins. Vicky Morrison again. Nicole Loomis. Nikki De Silva. Bremont Holsteins. Garrett De Groot. Joe Russworm. Judy Hall. Andrew Denhan. George Mason. Patty Jones. Caitlin Evans. Josh Ur. Kat Milhausen. Jay Viss. John Rylesdam. Pete Coleman. Glenn Allardyce. Rachel Tamlin. Alberto Medina. Jordan Raymer. Jason Cochran. Roy Westlake. And Richard Osborne's second ticket is also out. So those folks are not going home with a calf today.
Okay.
Well, we dodged another bullet on that
Yes,
round of eliminations.
I can breathe again. And Jennifer's happy. So we've got two animals in this class. Gentlemen, we've got the Brydon L. Chill is in first place at the moment. She has 86 points with an 88-point mammary, and that is really well deserved. She is by Lola River Valley, Lola Lala, and she's won. She goes back to evening.
He's done.
Judging is now complete here in our Junior 3-year-old Jersey class. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 375, also the best bred and owned animal in the class, Brydon L. Chill, exhibited by Brydon Farms. And in second place, congratulations to ring number 374, Bridgeview CC Beth, exhibited by Bridgeview Farms. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, just two young cows in the Junior 3 class, but just a beautiful cow to win the class. A tremendous uddered young cow, tremendous quality throughout. She just has so much more volume and width and height to that rear udder today to go over another beautiful dairy cow that follows out in second. Congratulations.
So there's the junior 3-year-olds and Brydon Farm sponsoring the class as well. Yeah, so they won their own award.
Well, there's just a couple in the class,
but
and
boy,
take nothing away from the second place cow, but the
but
one
the
winning
utter
can take
first one.
she can take a fair bit of competition, Russell Gammon.
And she's a cow that was here as a fresh yearling last September at the Southwestern Ontario Perry Show, and she has developed body over the winter, matching that outstanding udder that she has. The veins, when you get up close to that udder, and I had a look at her in the marshalling area, they're just superb. So texture and milking really well. 7,200 kgs as a yearling.
The venation on her mammary system is similar to a road map of Pennsylvania.
And a corner around every corner. And she's very special. So it'll be fun to see someone from the family go for the picture.
You know, there's got to be that correlation of that added venation on the mammary system. They seem to keep the quality throughout in there. They wear the rears high and wide. They keep the median suspensory, and they wear the udders well with that added veins. It's just a great thing to see on these true dairy cows.
She's sired by a bull that Michael Heath didn't like the name of, Lola La 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 La. You have to know how many laws are in that name. But she's a pretty special young cow.
Sure.
And again,
Russell, tell us about the Bridgeview cow, Canadian Club.
yes,
What
it was a VIP out of the famed Premier Chocolate Chip. She's got an 86-point dam, and she actually goes back to the Weimar herd owned by the Clement family just southwest of Paris, on Powerline Road.
Another Avonlea bred, and Mr. Avonlea has just recently completed a major show in
Easter show in Sydney.
what a beautiful facility at the Royal Easter.
Been, Murray?
Brent Walker and I were the first two Canadians to have the opportunity to judge after the Olympics.
The new location.
It was a brand new location, so yes, it was a wonderful facility, and I can't say enough about the Australian people. They were just amazing. Russell, you've probably been down many times.
Australia.
I've not had the opportunity.
Oh, you've got to go.
It's on the bucket list, no doubt about that.
They are so welcoming. They're so much like us. They understand our humor. They understand, and they're relaxed. You know that Aussie expression, "No worries," and that is the way they live their lives.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Now making their way into the ring is our Holstein Senior 3-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Blondin Sires with the jackpot prize provided by Glenbert Holsteins. We have our best udder prize again, the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires, and the best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs.
Showing right along your screen right now in the senior 3-year-old class, sponsored by Blondin Sires, is 382 Andrienne Lambda Java. She is a Delta Lambda daughter from Kingsway Avalanche Jingle, and I do believe, James, that takes you back into the Jasmine family.
It does, through a 95-point Winbrook right out of Jasmine.
Once again, consistency in that family.
Mr. Michael Lupton coming onto your screen, doing a little tango here with his entry. Upridge Holstein's Alligator Luminate. She's a Stanton alligator out of a chief called Lollipop. Upridge Holsteins from just north of Embro.
Lollipop is an 88.3, scored 88 points as a 3-year-old from an excellent 93 Tui Solomon that hails from the Laurie Sheik family. The red cow coming onto our screen now. That's 386, the entry of Jason Martin, North Pole Genetics, and Plum Valley Holsteins, Brismer Altitude Joyride. A far near altitude red daughter from Kingsway, Awesome Joplin, an awesome daughter of Jasmine. So 2 out of 3 Jasmines here.
In this class, right back to the Jasmine family.
Red branch of that family.
Coming onto your screen right now, big black cow, the entry of Blondin Sires, Femme Blondin. She's a legend out of a Winbrook, and I'm sure there's some history back of this cow.
So she's a Barbie. The Winbrook is very good 87 1-star from an excellent Superstition out of an 88 2-year-old Toy Story right out of Barbie. A T.S. Benshea cow that was very popular for a while back when I was attending sales way back when. Barbie family really again another hello. Always down.
All good. We had a little mishap in the corner there, but all good, folks. All good.
Charlie's up and ready to rock again.
Yep. There's a dairy cow in our screen here, walking by here, that 387 entry, the Legend Barbas. And coming up next here, 388, about to enter your viewing area, Downybrook Loretta Chip. And she is a gold chip daughter, exhibited by Rhizome Holsteins and Tartan Inn Holsteins, Madame Downybrook Leslie Allegro.
Leslie is a excellent 92-3 cow from a very good Igniter and then a very good Laurier.
Well-known First County herd, Downybrook. Exhibited a lot of years at the First County Holstein Show. The Frank Meisner family from Rensheim Holstein, and Tartan Inn is Jeff Innes from Woodstock. Jeff quite active in the 4-H program. So
Oxford County collaboration there.
Oxford County at its finest right here, gentlemen.
Maybe Oxford County's finest mustache at the controls here with Trent Jones.
Trent's been working on that stash for a couple of years now.
It inspired me, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I see you're working on yours, James, as well.
This is 389. Maple Keys Emilio O'Mimi, a Wilt Emilio daughter from Maple Keys Chill Osmosis, going back to Eastside Gold Offering, a cow they showed across Ontario for a number of years.
Cow that bred very consistent in the Maple Keys herd down there at Elmer, Ontario. Certainly got offerings presence in the ring there.
Brent, you might know the leads person on this next animal here.
Certainly do.
$390 on your screen. Ardway Sidekick Leighton, Walnut Sidekick out of a Doorman Arway Farms. And James, what can you tell us about it?
Hey, Doorman Dam is excellent 92 from a very good Braxton and then an excellent 91 Goldwyn.
Beautiful balanced cow, great memory system. You get those magical crosses that work, like the Sidekick out of the Doorman. And
$391 Buckland Brave Flower Child. She's a Walnut Lawn Brave out of looks like a Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
And so many owners on this one, the typing's so small, I need my magnifying glass.
So like Clark Valley Holsteins and Dwayne Bull.
On the update, we have Lindsey Bowen, Dobriner, Clark Valley. Yep. Okay. Well, we just missed Lindsey Bowen and Kevin Dobriner.
And no doubt to see the Dobriners involved in a cow with a memory system like that.
Your glasses were off there, man.
I believe she's an Ohio bred cow.
This is 392 Kingsway Lambda Justice, exhibited by Carnview Farms. She's a Lambda right out of Jasmine.
$393 coming onto the screen is Millworth KD Adeline. She's exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins. She's a daughter of King Doc. The dam is Milkworth Solo Anise.
So this goes back to the Cold Springs Durchan family.
Those herd in Pennsylvania, and if Durchan, I believe there could be 8 excellent dams behind that cow. It's very, very but Durham and the pedigree always put that shot of dairiness and production into it. Nice young cow there.
Mr. Pete Coleman with the Bridgeview entry on your screen right now. She's a sidekick out of a low trust. James?
The Loud Trust is excellent 2E from a very good 87 Snowy, and then a very good Charisma and an 88-point leader after that.
Coming up next is 395 Lily King, R Lambda Jaslyn, sired by Delta Lambda, the damn Kingsway Jalapeno. I do believe we get back into the Jasmine family on that, James.
You don't have to go far. Jalapeno is a direct daughter of Jasmine herself, so
I believe nominated Ontario last year, so fresh again, and the breeder Adam Hunt is on the controls here. She's on with Bear, Beckridge, Bonshare, Lily King, Oscar and Eric DePasquier, Quality Holsteins, and Ripplebrook Farm.
take a breath.
That was an alphabet, wasn't it?
See, I like the ones with lots of owners because it gives you more room in the catalog to make so you can make some notes. I don't have to write so small.
396 is on your screen right now. Sindara Farm. She is a Lambda Ashby out of a Dempsey.
So this Dempsey is very good out of a excellent Brokaw and an excellent Shottle, and from a different branch of the Alleys. Right? So I believe it's from Alley's Dam's sister. So she's an Alley, but it's more of a cousin.
It says exhibited by Gandera and Millen Farm. Updated catalog. Back into the red and white department at 397, Royal K Late Tees P Red. She is sired by Late Night. She's exhibited by Parallel Genetics, Sedam Willstar, Avalanche Tegan Red.
Tegan is 93 points by Avalanche from a excellent 94 Destry out of 93-point Silvermine Advent Tally. A spectacular uttered class so far, like just
398 Glen Irvine Dropkick Head Scout. She's a Progenesis Dropkick out of a Sidekick, so this might be an interesting pedigree.
Dropkick, Sidekick. The Sidekick is excellent 90 from a 85-point contrast, and an excellent 91 4E Denzel. And with the Glen Irvine prefix, we're remiss. We don't have Russell here to tell us where that is from. I don't know.
The heart of the universe, right there.
Oh, you're picking up the mantle. Do not let that flag drop.
Yep. James is keeping track of the number of times we talk about the center of the universe here.
So we do have a quote on that in Russell's absence.
We're about to be capped, I think. I'm not sure.
In Russell's absence, that's right. We're back around to the head of the class again. All right.
And Jen Kyle is going to happily mow down some more dreams here, so hopefully we don't hear your name called.
All right, as Judge Eaton is working his way through this big class of senior 3-year-olds, I do have another stack of people who are not lucky today, who have been eliminated from the Mega Moola draw. So we have Angie Kane, we have Perrin Ridge Farms, Amanda Top, Rob Eby, Russell Gammon is out. We have Addison Cox, Rebecca Doble, Megan Atkinson again, Kirk Shively, Greg Burgess. I'm eliminated, Jen Kyle, Taylor Karn, Jay Viss, Shelley Kipfer, Hugh Hunter, Jill Robinson, Mike Stevens, Rob Cox, Wes Haggins, Andrew Denhan, and Don Schwartz. So those folks are eliminated from the Mega Moola draw.
We had a little structural damage on our crew up here doing the commentary, but there's a few left standing.
If anybody had to lose first, I'm glad it was Russell.
But he's lucky in life every day.
Oh yeah, he's doing all right.
Once again, a really nice class of cows out here in front of us.
But I had to eliminate my. Oh.
We have 15 entries here before the judge, and
Said your own name? She did. She said it. It's definitely a thought-provoking class here as he's reanalyzing and reassessing this class of senior 3-year-olds.
James was commenting on how impressive this the senior 3-year-old class often is.
Class of the day for me right now.
Would
Maybe
they still be mainly in their second lactation at this time of year?
I would think.
Yeah,
And
in the
they're
fall, some of them will dry up. Oh, and Pierre's
And
got the
Buckland Cal gets the pull for first,
McKinnons in Barnston will be celebrating.
followed by the Andrea Lambda Java. And you got the entry of Quality Holsteins coming in third place.
I think that second one then is from the townships as well originally.
Adrienne.
Yeah, I think so.
There must be something in the water in that region
Made
because
it that year.
they're pretty consistent and good memory systems there.
Made some good ones.
Yeah, this is a
Wow. 393. Yep. They brought the power in this class. Yeah. Yes and no.
While Judge Eaton is working on his first lineup here in our senior 3-year-old class, we have the last of our folks that are not going home with a prize. So these are the last of our eliminated entries in the Mega Moola. So Joey Bagg, Blair Weeks, Neil and Margaret Comfort, Simon Lalonde, Wendy Pake Dagos, Sam Grandy, Ethan Bloomfield, Linda Horner, Dave McMorrow again, and Jason and Linda Martin. So these folks are eliminated. No prizes for them today. So the next time when we're announcing that whoever's left will get a prize of some kind. So we will be back with our prize winners and of course culminating in our winners of the CAF.
So potentially have two very happy gentlemen right up here.
I'm always a happy gentleman, except
I'll tell you what, I feel real lucky today just being with you gentlemen, but the vantage point we've got looking at this class from this particular angle, again, we're happy to have the coverage we do, and that young lady here over to our right does a great job focusing in because the memory systems in this top end of this class, they are impressive, Russell Gammon.
Oh, and it just keeps going all the way down the class, but at the top end. And the shape of the memory system on this first cow and the venation and the suspensory ligament and so many good things. So Angus and Peter will be celebrating in Barnston at the moment. So Angus has been doing a lot of farming recently, so maybe he'll be on his tractor celebrating.
So to recap our top 6 here, Buckland Brave Flower Child, the entry of Clark Valley and Dwayne Bull, will be in first place. Adrienne Lambda Java, the entry of Clark Valley, is in second. 393, Milkworth Katie Adeline, the entry of Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins, is currently in third. Femipage Legend Barabbas, the entry of Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin, sitting in fourth place. 392. Kingsway Lambda Justice, the Lambda from Nonadale Jasmine, exhibited by Carnview Farms, is in fifth place. And in sixth, 390, Arway Sidekick Leighton, the Sidekick daughter, exhibited by Arway Farms. Fantastic class. I can't stress this enough. This is like
Christmas.
It's a little bit like Christmas.
Christmas in April.
Christmas in April.
She is staying there. This is the kind, and there's an expression, you'd just like to get a lawn chair if this cow was in a stall somewhere and sit and just enjoy looking at her.
Lawn chair, a case of beer.
She just doesn't give you a bad look here in Ancaster this morning, this cow.
Maybe a gin and tonic.
The Legend Daughter, exhibited by Ferme Blondin and Blondin Sires, is bumped up into third there.
Who's that cow that Greg has? She's going fourth.
So
Fourth,
quality
yeah,
or
390.
Raffle said consignment. That's
Milk-
showing my experience
Yes,
here.
that
I
is,
was doing lots. They were doing entry
the
numbers.
King Doc, exhibited by Beckridge and Quality, Milkworth Katie Adeline. It's fourth.
Hmm. I did. More and beverages. Enriched orange juice is what we call it.
I'm very glad. I gotta head to the airport.
Oh, you're fine.
I realize I don't drink when I'm in a microphone, so my miniature.
Oh, really? Really?
It says on his sheet.
Oh, okay. So what is it now? Lindsay Bowen.
Conrad or?
Yeah. Well, they bought whoever had her at Madison. And she was a 2-year-old. I think she was nominated, but I don't want to say it because I'm not 100% sure. Just a picture.
But Brent's right about the whole class. I mean, these memory systems are so outstanding.
You like good under. First option, got good under.
A good under?
Say
Oh,
good under.
good under. She'll get over on the good under.
I think he's one little switch of leaning here.
We're good. Top to bottom. Awesome class.
And there were about 15 or so. 13.
That's that math checks out. I'll believe you, Russell. You got fingers and toes to that amount, so you should be able to count.
All right. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen at home. This is drinking the final pull-out round in the band coming in the home plate.
It is, isn't it? Wow. They used to have the dancing sperm on their website, which non-cow people found quite amusing. But I digress. Hmm. They're just pictures. So have you folks announced the different ownership on this cow that's circulating here?
I believe we got it the first time around. Murray has the most up-to-date information.
She might need the announcements from
Oh, we're going to pass this off to them. But in addition to Clark Valley and Dwayne Bull, apparently Kevin Dobreiner and Lindsay Bowen are also on the ownership of this first place animal. And if we're wrong, I'm sure somebody will be speedily sending you a message, Russell.
I got my phone. Yeah. So getting very close to the.
Kevin J.
Wow. Lindsay Bowen, one of my favorite show people.
Well, good.
Yes. Is she a getaway?
Who's that?
Isn't it interesting how quiet it's got in here too, as people enjoy watching this class?
We're the only disadvantage we've got from this particular angle is we're
It's-
looking at the front end, but we're not seeing the working
Well,
end of the back
Thank
there.
heavens for Nikki here,
But
showing our
absolutely,
folks at home what these. Look at the udders all the way down this class, like these exceptional udders on the cows that are today enjoying a different part of the lineup.
That's a nice way to put it.
Well, always go to the positive.
Always be positive.
What Brent has taught me. Did you know that proper planning prevents poor performance?
proper preparation prevents poor performance. The 5P rule.
And then on top of that, you stay positive, professional, and perky.
And all those things factored in as Judge Aaron Eaton is coming to give us reasons on this exceptional class of senior 3-year-old Holsteins.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Senior 3-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry and best udder, ring number 391, Buckland Brave Flower Child, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins, Dwayne Bull, Lindsay Bowen, and Kevin Dolbrenner. In second place, congratulations to ring number 382, Andrienne Lambda Java, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 387, Famipage Legend Barbas, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin. Over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we get on with our reasons, why don't we show our appreciation for this class of 3-year-olds? Just a tremendous group from one end to the other. And with that being said, I think we have a tremendous pair of cows that come to the top of the class for me today. Given the advantage to the cow in first for me today over this recently fresh cow in second, she's just a little more ready for me today. She moves around the ring with a bit more ease, a cow with a little more power up through that front end today, and a cow that's just a little more comfortable as she moves around the ring. Two tremendous uddered cows here in our first and second place cows. Take nothing away from this cow in second, just fresh 20 days today. A cow that's got a beautiful mammary system in her own right. She has that beautiful length and dairiness to her frame, tremendous height and width to her rear udder, and it is on that rear udder, that symmetry and quality, the height and width to the top of her rear udder, that takes her over another beautiful dairy cow here in third. Our cow in third over our big powerful cow here in fourth. She's just showing me a little more dairy quality all the way through. A cow that I prefer the slope angle from hips to pins just a bit nicer, and a cow that's just showing me a little more quality all the way through her mammary system over this big open rib dairy cow here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, it's on that length of 4 udder. A cow that's a little more snugly attached, showing me a little nicer venation all the way through. A cow that has a little more power up through that front end and chest than the beautiful balanced cow here in fifth. Great class of cows. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings from our Holstein Senior 3-year-old class are as follows. Ring number 382 was second, 384 was 12th, 386 was 15th, 387 was third, 388 was 10th, 389 was 8th, 390 was 7th, ring number 391 was first place and best udder in the class, Buckland Brave Flower Child, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins, Dwayne Bull, Lindsay Bowen, and Kevin Dobrenner. Ring 392 was 5th, 393 was 4th, 394 was 11th, 395 was 9th, ring 396 was 6th and the best bred and owned animal in the class. 397 was 13th, 398 was 14th, and ring 453 was a scratch. In the ring right now is our senior 3-year-old jersey class. Just one entry in the class today. This class is sponsored by Brylan and JL Jerseys. The jackpot prize is provided by Norwell Dairy Systems, and best udder prize goes to, or is the $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and the best bred and owned prize again sponsored by Unique Designs.
Okie doke. And that animal is Willow Creek Getaway Valencia. She, of course, is by Rapid Bay Getaway, as her name would indicate. She is very good 87 herself. She's got an interesting record 8,200 kilograms of milk, 718 kilograms of fat at 8.7. Her dam is a Game Changer, then an Irwin, and then a Seagar. Excellent and very good cows. So that's the cow in the middle of the ring now.
So judging is now complete here in our senior 3-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry, ring number 381, Willow Creek Getaway Valentina, exhibited by Willow Creek and Jeff West. Over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Just one entry here in the senior 3 class, but just a beautiful balanced cow, wears a tremendous memory system, a young cow that could handle a lot of competition. Congratulations.
So while we wait for our red and white champion contenders to make their way to the ring, we do have the first two of the prize-winning tickets for the Mega Moola draw. So just as some reminders, there are 12 prizes altogether. So these are the remaining 12 tickets that will walk away with something. So our ticket number 12, who is the winner of the Holstein Canada gift pack, is Rhett Terpstra. So Rhett can head over to the table to claim his prize. And ticket number 11, the winner of a $100 gift certificate to Pleasant Ridge Saddlery, is Dirk Boosfield. So Dirk can also head over to the table to claim his prize. So now that we are down to the top 10, you might remember that we did auction off a guaranteed top 10 ticket. So Vicky here will be adding that ticket to the drum. So we just have our final 10 tickets that we will be announcing prizes for.
So what we got next, Brent?
Well, there's both judges are moving along at a great pace, thorough and efficient, and we're coming up to that time of the show for the intermediate champion. Starting out with the intermediate champion, red and white.
Be impressive. The red portion of the breed has made so much progress, haven't they, in the last 20 years?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's incredible having supper with Mike Deaver last night, the influence of Apple.
Yes.
It really is a game changer in the red and white breed. So here we go as they start coming into the ring. We'll turn it over to Jen. Thank you.
Now entering the ring are our contenders for the red and white intermediate champion of the show today. From our spring 2-year-old class, we have our ring number 335, Hodgland Unstoppable Venice, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. From our winter 2-year-old class, we have ring number 360, New Morning Warrior Sharon Red, exhibited by New Morning Holsteins. From our fall 2-year-old class In first place, we had ring number 365, Jacob's Unstoppable Lisa Red, exhibited by Freyland Farms. And second place in our fall 2-year-old class is ring number 366, Charwell Warrior Red Rustico, exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins. From our junior 3-year-old class, we have ring number 379, Upridge Analyst Magnificent, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our red and white intermediate champion today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here for selection of our intermediate champion of our red and white show. Before we go out and name our champions, if you would, please join me. Let's give these red and white exhibitors a great round of applause. It's been a beautiful young cow show here this morning. I'm not going to single anybody out here. I thought they were all worthy to be pulled out here in our champion lineup with just the 5 cows. But we have a beautiful group of young cows. I've spoken enough about them here this morning individually in class. I'll go out, I'll select my champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention in that order. I hope you'll receive them with a nice round of applause, and I'll give my reasons to follow.
And your intermediate red and white is the Hodgland Unstoppable Venice, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins.
Well, here for intermediate champion, I love this spring 2-year-old. A 2-year-old's got a lot of future ahead of her. A 2-year-old that stood right up there in a very competitive class. Spring 2-year-olds here this morning. Just giving her the advantage today. She's a little more balanced through that frame. A young cow just showing me a little nicer spring to that rib. A cow that just a tremendous mammary system on a young cow. She's getting a little full in her forerunner here, but she showed here a couple hours ago, and just a beautiful uddered young cow. And it is on that overall balance, that spring of rib. Cow, it's a little more refined in her bone to go over this big straight line 3-year-old here for reserve. And reserve over honorable mention, it's on that quality of mammary system. Cow's just showing me a little more height and width to that rear udder, a little nicer definition to her crease. But take nothing away from our 2-year-old here, just a beautiful balanced cow, a cow that I think she gets calved in again. She's got a bright future ahead of her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our intermediate red and white Holstein champion for today. Ring number 335, Hodgland Unstoppable Venice, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. Our reserve honorable mention red and white is our junior 3-year-old, ring number 379, Upridge Analyst Magnificent, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. And our honorable mention red and white intermediate champion today is ring number 365, Jacob's Unstoppable Lisa Red, exhibited by Freyland Farms. Congratulations to our intermediate red and white champions.
Shout out to Lowell Lindsay if you are watching. Wish you were here, Lowell, but hope you're enjoying from your home in Eris.
While we wait for our intermediate Holstein champions to come in, we do have some more prize winners for the Mega Moola draw. So ticket number 10, our winner of 2 fertilizer and 1 bag of lawn seed from Central FS Partners goes to Ashley Atkinson. So Ashley can head to the table to claim her prize. Ticket number 9, which is a food basket valued at $150 from Country Meat Packing. Our winner is Emma Steary. And ticket number 8, the winner of the Carhartt hoodie and Yeti basket, which was donated by Triple P Promotions, goes to Desiree Dracup. So Desiree can head to the table as well. So Emma, Desiree, and Ashley.
How the countdown continues, Russell. We're getting down here. We'll have the top 7 revealed as we make our way through these intermediate champion classes. The Holstein intermediate champions coming up next, and I'm sure looking forward to seeing the group as they come back in. And Judge Eaton was able to set a pattern based on the quality of this show we've seen here this morning, and it'll be quite a treat to see these first and second place young cows come back in for intermediate champion.
every single class, the winners were just outstanding. So that's going to be a treat for all the spectators, whether they be here or online. I see somebody like Select Sires, the sponsor of a class. Brent, do you know anything about this company?
I've heard tell of them, Russell. I've heard tell of
How
them.
about that truck you drive? I think
We might have a similar logo there.
so. Yeah, there's some excitement here. We're just getting
As the logo
preparations.
says, your success is our passion, and that does drive it for the company. On wherever you're from, your Sluxars reps happy to be a sponsor with this fabulous show in Ancaster, Ontario today.
Absolutely correct, Blent. And we're just getting those animals organized. I'm sure there's some marshaling going on down to our right. And we'll get, yes, you can see the marshaling area. It doesn't, it looks like a calm place right now, but there'll be a few more animals to add and get in line. And then we will, the exhibitors will make a great presentation to Judge Eaton. Now, I believe Mr. Eaton is kind of busy this fall, Brent, maybe in Madison, Wisconsin. Am I correct? Or
Will be the lead Holstein judge here coming up at World Dairy Expo in October 2025.
now, Brent, have you had some roles there? Did you judge showmanship or something, or am I fantasizing here?
I hope you're not fantasizing. However, I did have the opportunity of judging the showmanship last year, which is a great
Yes.
experience. Murray, he's back on, can comment further. The amount of contestants they had, they have it on the weekend previous to the main event, so it allows some of the locals to get in, and that was huge numbers in junior and intermediate and senior divisions. Murray, how many would you say? I believe there was 250 to sort out in the
Jen's gonna
showmanship
say-
division.
So now entering the ring is our class of contenders for the Holstein Intermediate Champion. This class is sponsored by Select Sires Canada. The Reserve Intermediate Champion is sponsored by Stanton Farms, and our honorable mention is sponsored by Walnut Lund Farms. So our contenders coming into the ring here from our summer 2-year-old class, we have ring number 321, Millen Master Memphis, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. Second place in that class was ring number 452, Ralston D. Lambda Famous, exhibited by Ferrum Ralston. From the spring 2-year-old class, first place in the class was ring number 344, Lysum Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And second place in that class, ring number 345, Lysum Loyal Odd, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin. From the winter 2-year-old class, first place was ring number 359, Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodglin Holsteins. And second place in that class was ring number 364, Knossum Energy Evelyn, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin. From our fall 2-year-old Holstein class, first place in that class went to ring number 372, Linvale Just Believe in Me, exhibited by Agribur Societe Agricola Beckridge Holsteins, and Quality Holsteins. And second in that class, ring number 450, Blondin Alpha Cali, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin. From our junior 3-year-olds class, first place in the class went to ring number 378, Lysum Avenger Harp, exhibited by Ferme Levasseur, Ferme Lysum, and Giselaine Demer. Second place in that class was ring number 376, Freyland Beckridge Boastful, exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Freyland Farms. And finally, rounding out our contenders today are the winners from our senior 3-year-old class. First place in that class was ring number 391, Buckland Brave Flower Child, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins, Dwayne Bowl, Lindsay Bowen, and Kevin Dobrenner. And second place in that class, ring number 382, Andrienne Lambda Java, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for intermediate champion of the show today.
Well, Russell, this is pretty darn impressive right here. What we're witnessing here live at Ancaster, Ontario. Those of you watching online, tremendous individuals coming out for our intermediate champion and reserve this morning. You know, Russell, you and I had a conversation this morning regarding 4 different classes in the 2-year-old division. But as we see these groups come out here, our winners in both classes, maybe we're on the right track at this point in time, dividing our 2-year-olds up. You know, the younger ones that are standing down to our right, your left on screen. As we move forward into our older 2-year-olds, the junior 3s, the senior 3s, we expect so much from these young cows, and we're getting it.
Exactly.
We're getting it done. Having these heifers early with these kind of memory systems, frame, dariness, angularity, I think we're on the right track.
Absolutely, Murray. And I've often said the amount of progress that the Holstein, well, all breeds have made, but the Holstein breed has made exceptional progress in creating young cows that have fairly shallow udders, but tremendous udder texture. And those cows have a lot of milk in those mammary systems, and it's higher solids milk than it used to be. And they're healthy cows. And they have all the other components, great feet and legs, lovely quality of bone now. And we're seeing that in this group that's out here as well.
And the cows that are winning at the top end today, they can survive in any environment. A lot of these cows are not extreme in their stature and size as they were at one time, and they can survive in a freestyle environment. And that's what we're looking for today.
And we would assume 20% of these cows or more are probably milked through a robot system if we're looking at the whole industry, which is somewhere in that range now. So we're making some selections. Some are getting excused, and some are being
You know, gentlemen,
into
as we move
special
on
lineup.
through our show season into the plethora of shows in the summertime and the fall championship shows, of course, culminating with World Dairy Expo and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, we're going to add 2 more classes. The milking yearlings and the winter yearlings, the milking fall yearlings and the milking winter yearlings are going to be new this year. So, you know, we expect so much of these young cows, but I think that our breeding programs have come so far that we're developing these kind of young cows at an early age that are going to stand the test of time.
Your breeding program and farm management has changed also with environment and nutrition on top of genetics. A combination of that, the Holstein breeds is in the best position it's ever been. And we're moving ahead with every generation.
Oh, look at the venation and the quality of these mammary systems. And Nikki has got some beautiful music to accompany this selection. So it looks like 5 animals that are down there for the final 5 or 6.
5.
So it is 6 then. Oh.
Clark Valley is the first in.
Believe so. Isn't it great to get these different views on these cows as well? We see their mammary systems in some of the views, and then we get to see what their front ends look like and what their bodies look like as well. Again, thanking Nikki Ross for doing such an exceptional job on getting all the angles on these cows with just a few cameras as well. Look at that.
It is an extremely sunny day in Ancaster, so with the view of the cattle up close is it's very clear. And
Now you're going to get to see some side views of these cows as well.
ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes as they pull out for final consideration for the Holstein Intermediate Champion.
Just so exciting. It's starting to get quiet in here again as people are really analyzing and focusing on the final 6. And with these high level animals, I'm sure that there's probably a few different favorites amongst the crowd. If we did a poll here, there'd be some people rooting for different animals here, which is what it's all about. I dare say these animals wouldn't look out of place at the Royal Winter Fair, and some of them, or many of them, will end up there in the fall too.
We saw that in the heifers yesterday, and we're seeing that in the cows again today, Russell. There's no doubt about it.
Wow. We have a very respectful crowd here. I think we actually prefer a little more enthusiasm sometimes, but I think in this case people are just in awe of what they're seeing, and so they're savoring the moment.
Russell, are you reading my mind or what?
Yep.
You know,
Well,
when you stand here and look at that group of 6 young, beautiful cows out there, cows that, you know, are the dream of a lot of dairymen. But reality is looking at us right here today.
mm,
We have come so far
mm.
uh, in the last 20 years of breeding cows to create
Well,
these kind of young 2-year-olds that are.
Let's give some credit to genomics as well. It's been here we are.
Here we're about to find out. Here's Judge Eaton.
Well, again, if you would, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these exhibitors a great round of applause. I pulled out the 6 cows here that they're the most my kind. They're open rib dairy cows. They're cows with tremendous mammary systems. Cows that look like they work hard every day. Cows that I think whether you milk 5 or 5,000, they're the kind of cows that we can all appreciate. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your intermediate, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you would, give them a nice round of applause when I do. Again, it's been a tremendous show. Well, not to take anything away from the young cows leaving the ring here, but I think as the year progresses, I think these are three tremendous young cows. These are cows that are balanced in their frame. They're cows that have that beautiful open rib, cows with tremendous mammary systems. Just on our intermediate champion today, a cow that she's just as straight as a string, a cow that has so much balance throughout her frame, a cow that wears a tremendous mammary system. Give her the advantage today. She's just a little longer through that frame, a little more up through her front end for me, a cow that just moves a little freer on those hind legs. But this beautiful, utter balanced junior 2-year-old here for reserve. Again, I gave my reasons at class, but three tremendous deserving winners. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our intermediate Holstein champion for today, ring number 359, Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins. In reserve, intermediate champion this year, we have ring number 344, Lysum Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And our honorable mention intermediate champion Holstein today is ring number 345, Lysum Loyal Odd, exhibited by Blondin Sires and Ferrum Blondin. Congratulations to our Holstein intermediate champions.
Well, there you have it, folks. Intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. And
Wow. So beautiful. And two of them, I guess the reserve and honorable mention, both coming from that Lysum herd in Quebec. And then they had the second in class as well. So just a thought they may be contenders in the breeder herd class.
I can't remember what the rules are. They own part of one. You have to one or two. I can't remember how that works.
Just one that they need
Well,
to.
then they'll be qualified for
Yeah,
it. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, that's right. They've retained part ownership in one of them. So big moment for those folks as well. That was exciting. So there'll be some pictures, and then we'll get towards the intermediate champion jersey.
Jersey's intermediate champion coming up.
Blair work again.
Ben is ready to yodel.
While they're working on the photos here of our intermediate champions, we've got some more winners here. So the lucky winner of a pair of Dunlop boots, sponsored by Performance Dairy, is Peter Leach. Oh, and Peter Leach was the top 10. He was the guaranteed top 10. So he is going home with the prize. The winner of a calf blanket, sponsored by Janice Marshall Waite, is Carrie Alexander. And then the gentleman next to me will be happy because he is the winner of a set of Askelapp clippers sponsored by Kyle Stockdale, which goes to Brent Howe. And the winner of a chainsaw sponsored by Brant Tractor is Andrew Denhan. So if those winners can all make their way to the table to collect their prize at some point, that would be great.
So we're going to have the jerseys, and Jen will tell you all about them in just a few seconds for the intermediate champion class sponsor Quality Seeds.
Yeah, the Eckstein family and quality seeds there, quality product, as the name suggests. Big believers in supporting these shows. All right, here we go again. We'll hear all about them next.
So now making their way into the ring are our contenders for our Jersey Intermediate Champion of the show today. This class is sponsored by Quality Farms. and quality seeds. Our reserve intermediate champion sponsored by Bridgeview Holsteins and Jerseys, and honorable mention is sponsored by Trow Nutrition. So our contenders in our intermediate champion today from our summer 2-year-old class, we have ring number 318, Morning Mist Joel Iris, exhibited by James and Kathy Mason. Second place in that class was ring number 319, Bride on ACC Expert ET, exhibited by Bridgeview Farm. From our spring 2-year-old class, we have our class winner, ring number 329, Bride on Video Roland, exhibited by Bride on Farms. And second place in that class was ring number 327, Glenholm v. Ginger Sky, exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys. From our senior 2-year-old class, our class winner was ring number 350, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestel Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. Second in that class was ring number 355, Willow Creek Flame Chantel, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. From our junior 3-year-old class, the class winner was ring number 375, Bride on L Chill, exhibited by Bride on Farms. And second place in that class was ring number 374, Bridgeview CC Beth, exhibited by Bridgeview Farms. And our final contender for our intermediate champion today is our senior 3-year-old, ring number 381, Willow Creek Getaway Valentia, exhibited by Willow Creek and Jeff West. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our intermediate champion of the Jersey Show.
So I guess we're doing some sifting now and getting the final contenders
Yeah, the
selected.
cream rises to the top of the Jersey breed too here.
Oh, wow.
Look at these young cows as they come around for final consideration.
It's been fun to watch the progress of the breed. It used to be a lot of smooth cows who were really, really smooth and straight, but maybe needed to learn how to milk. And that mission has certainly been accomplished. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5, and 6 again for final consideration. So Blair is going to get every single angle to look at these animals, think about what he's seeing, make his comparisons inwardly.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, give all the Jersey breeders and exhibitors a big round of applause. Maybe not a big show, but it's been a tremendous quality young show this morning. And if you can see the six cows here in the middle of the ring, it's sure nice to be able to make a pattern like this, and that's a true testament to the breeders and the exhibitors here. I'll go out now and I'll select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For me today, your senior 2-year-old, just a beautiful, balanced young cow, tremendous foot and leg, beautiful mammary system, hard topped, and the same reasons in the class. I prefer maybe there's the teat shape size placement on her quarter, just a little cleaner, maybe down in the bone in the hock today, over the recently fresh cow here that follows in reserve. Reserve over honorable mention. I prefer maybe just like a young cow that just handles her top just a little nicer, a little stronger back in her loin today to go over the honorable mention cow for honorable mention. Thank you.
So congratulations to our intermediate champion of the Jersey Show today, ring number 350, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestel Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. Our reserve intermediate Jersey champion is ring number 355, Willow Creek Flame Chantel, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. And honorable mention intermediate champion today is ring number 329, Bride On Video Roland, exhibited by Bride On Farms.
Well, there you have it there. Your intermediate champion of the jerseys is K Manor Victorious Buttergate. She is owned by Forestel Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. And I will have to say that silver sponsor for the show, Walker Dairy Inc., is proud to put on the sale at the Trent Valley Dispersal coming up at May 17th. It's a Saturday, right at Gerald's Farm, and there is one jersey in it. And this is the young cow, so she can be yours, Russell Gammon.
I know somebody. Well, what I'm thinking, Brent, is I know somebody who has a birthday on May 16th who will accept birthdays, presents 1 month before and 1 month after their birthday. I know from deep personal understanding of that person. So, want to really make somebody happy? Go and buy this cow and then change the ownership to somebody in Fergus.
So you're seeing a Victorious with that length of body, that style, that incredible mammary system would work in that place.
I could find a home for
all right.
We've got 16 days of podcast.
Yes.
30 days each side of your birthday.
Just to make sure people are aware. Oh, we've got a breakaway here. One of the Mega Moola calves is trying to decide if they want to leave home or not. And of course, she's brown, so that attitude.
Well, congratulations to all the exhibitors here in the Jersey Show. That was a great class in the Jersey breed there, and quite a winner here as well.
And you know what? I think it's almost Mega Moola time. Oh yes, please.
If anyone is looking for lunch, just a reminder that there is lunch available here behind the curtain at the head table. The concession stand is open. And with that in mind, we have 3 more winning tickets here. So the lucky winner of 2 Blue Jays tickets, sponsored by SureGain, is Patience Holsteins. The winners of 4 Kitchener Rangers tickets, donated by Air Farmers Mutual, goes to Warren Metzger. And our last winner here, before we get to our 1 remaining ticket that's still in the drum. So the lucky winner of 2 Leafs tickets, and my understanding is this is for next season, not for the playoffs. And these are donated by Stuart and Mary Schneider. The lucky winner is Trent Zebarth.
Down to the finale here of the Mega Moola.
Howard Martin. Okay. So we have our winning Mega Moolah ticket here. So we would like the winner to come out to the ring here. We are going to bring out all of our Mega Moolah caps that are up for grabs. So the lucky winner of our Mega Moolah draw this year is Howard Martin. So if Howard could make his way to the ring, and we will start bringing out those cabs to have a look at so Howard can make his choice. Does anyone know if Howard is here? Is he in the building? Did someone say?
Well, it's time for the heifers to enter the ring. And if you could enter in the order that you were supplied with, we're going to look for the Winright calf first, the energy calf. So whoever has her, if you could lead off and come into the ring, and Doug Green will help you organize the heifers. Yes, and Howard Martin, we really need to see you if you are here. He's coming. Okay, Greg has promised that Howard is coming. So let's bring the heifers out in the order that we have them here. The first heifer coming into the ring has been consigned by Winright, Dandyland, and Radiant Holsteins and Jerseys, and she is Winright Energy Blizzard. So she's the heifer being led into the ring right now. And Allison, you're supposed to smile when you're leading. That's better. And if we could have the second heifer enter the ring now as well. This second heifer, and you can move her along at a decent clip there, is the consigner, in this case, is the partnership of Curtis Ruda and Adrian Franken. And she's got a great name. Glenholm, Fran Crest, Take a Turn. So if you don't have jerseys yet, you could pick this, you could take a turn and pick this heifer. The third heifer in the ring, led by her consigner, Braden Sparks of Sparks View Genetics, and a new entrant to the dairy industry as well with his beautiful wife, is Sparks View La Magic Last Call. So she's the Holstein heifer that's in the ring right now with Braden and his whites. Then we have Jenna Elliott and Craig Stevens consignment of Mixing Moose VIP Eloise. Next, we have our champion showman in the junior show last night, Gavin De Silva, leading out the heifer from Carnview Farms, who is Carnview Master Jukebox. So congratulations to Gavin again, and he gets to lead a beautiful heifer. Seventh heifer is from Maker Farms and ENM Genetics, and she is Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, meaning that she is polled. So she is a polled Jersey heifer, and I believe won her class yesterday. It reserve. Yeah, well, and won her class and was reserve junior champion. We have two more heifers. Number 8 is from, or the seventh heifer, sorry, is from Veloskeen and Prospect Holsteins. She is Veloskeen Master Ironic. And the eighth heifer from Denholm Holsteins is Denholm alongside Blossom. So you now have all 8. And I think this is maybe the first time we've had 8 different opportunities. And have we managed to get Howard out into the ring here? He's over here and he's looking really excited. And so he's going to get to make an incredible choice out of these heifers. The consigner, in quotes, of the heifers will get to have a nice amount of money for their entry. And Howard will have a beautiful heifer, and obviously he's excited. So Howard's going to go out now and let us know which one of these 8 heifers is going to go home with him. Let's give Howard a big round of applause. Oh, and he's getting some advice from Aaron Eaton, our Holstein judge here. The excitement is palpable here. I don't know if Howard's going to fake out some of the leadsmen or whether he's just going to go directly to the heifer that he wants. He's gotten a great advisor here. Anybody good at the drum roll kind of thing? Yeah. Thank you, Murray. Claire is providing some information on these heifers as well. Howard's listening very closely to what Claire is saying. Oh, this is akin to the selection of Supreme Champion last year at the show here in Ancaster. We're getting all kinds of discussion going, a tripartite discussion. Howard's still smiling, which is understandable. And yeah, now Howard, you're on your own. And he's making a move. He's moving. And it's the Carnview heifer. Congratulations, Howard Martin, and congratulations and thanks to Carnview on entering this beautiful heifer in the Mega Moola draw, a very important fundraiser for the whole event. So we're just waiting now on the 4-year-old Holsteins, and Nikki is coming up with the class sponsor here as we speak. More breaking news, and the 4-year-old Holsteins will be followed by the 4-year-old Jerseys, which is a fairly large class, 10 or 11 head there. We think we have 6 to 8
Holsteins in the Holstein division. Class sponsor here, Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated. The jackpot prize will be provided by Plum Valley. Best udder, $100 semen voucher, sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and best bred and owned by Unique Designs again.
Brent, we're getting things ready for you. We have opened the catalog to the page.
Brent, which heifer would you have picked?
He'll be political here.
I would say that young man had his heart set on that heifer the third dam's June, and just really wanted to get into that cow family. So
well,
there's going
why
to be some
not?
various opinions, but if you're strictly a Holstein herd,
Yep.
that's the right fit for that young man.
And
Actually, if you're strictly a Holstein herd, one of the jerseys would have been the right selection.
However, if you want to stay a strictly Holstein herd,
Yes, you're absolutely correct.
There's no chance of this predation.
And I mean, to have a descendant of June, it's just
Oh,
worth its
absolutely
weight in gold.
beloved.
I mean, that
in
cow
the cow
is just
family.
like the sweetheart of the industry when she was still with us, and the cheering when she was at Madison, when she was at the Royal, and she just stole everybody's heart.
he was still smiling broadly when he left the ring, so I think he made the right choice for himself.
And that's right.
Got to make your own decisions.
The pressure, though, like to be out there, and if you're, and make a choice, and here we go. He did.
Have very experienced
Yes, he did.
But you know what? He went with his heart and the one he wanted, and good for that young man.
I think I would have went elimination style. I would have just started kicking ones out
to make the drama come on.
and then get like some an applausometer. Who do you want me to pick?
Brent, do you? Holsteins. Brent, do you know Howard? Do you know of Howard?
I know
Where
Howard.
he's from?
Howard is a very, very hard-working young man that works with the Clark Valley String, and that's about how.
Very good.
Yep. So it's good.
Yeah, that's
good to see a young guy that's keen, interested, loves Holsteins, and works with good cows. You get to be a better cowman when you get to work with the type of cow that Clark Valley has, their heifers and cows.
Well,
you can
if he
absorb a lot of
has-
information and take a lot in around that kind of experience and that kind of success they have at Clark Valley. So he's in a great position to learn and make a great future for himself.
And if she's being looked after there, or if he's working with them on her management,
I would assume he's from a farm himself and they would milk cows.
well, good for him. That is just, it's kind of like the icing on the cake for that whole Mega Moola thing.
It was $100 ticket, gentlemen, but the winning cow for him is priceless.
Priceless indeed. He should have called you out there to just auction her off right away and take the cash home. Oh, a little twist,
Yeah, but owning a cow that's descended from June is, how can you put a value on that?
I think by his smile again.
He looked really happy.
He just looked happy from the start, and he
compliments to the people that put those calves up, because your Jersey calf was reserved junior champion, and it's early when they pick these calves. But this last year on the Mega Moola, it was a Jersey that won here and went on to New York. It was selected, and she did very well. I believe nominated All-American.
She was Supreme Champion
last year
at a show in New York as well.
So you want to put a lottery together with a good bunch of pedigreed calves, and they can go on and be successful. It's a cheap investment on $100. I know I'm happy. I got myself a new pair of clippers on that $100 investment. The problem is I am going to have to put them to work at some point.
Yes, we're going to be watching. Some of us got a nice warm feeling out of it as well.
I have only ever won in the first Mega Moola. I came 10th. I was the guy who bought the ticket that got dropped into the top 10. I immediately was in and out just as quick as possible. I got a bag of calf starter.
That makes it painless, and the calves got fed
a little bit.
James.
They stepped up the prizes though in recent years to make things
I think Jen
more exciting
is going to try to encourage exhibitors again.
Now entering the ring is our Holstein 4-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Pro Rich Seeds. The jackpot prize is provided by Plum Valley. And our best udder prize will be the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires, and a best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs.
Our first 4-year-old on the ring coming in is from Fricosans and Sycamadale Holsteins. Fricosans Awesome Adventure, a lucky awesome out of an avalanche bred and owned by Fricosan.
Yeah, I was ordering fertilizer apparently. I took a little break there to do do some work. 413 is Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Raymond J. Spinguati, a Riverdown Unstoppable, out of a 92 score daughter, right out of Apple herself. So this cow's grand dam is Apple. It's back into it.
Steve Fraser coming into view here, ladies and gentlemen. Freyland Crushable Anastasia. She's a crushable out of Emilio, and certainly a family that probably is Freyland breeding all the way back. James? On the Freyland heifer, James. 440.
She's a crushable from a very good 87 Emilio, from a 91 2E Sudan, an excellent Goldwyn, all the way back to Calbret Valiant April.
Ooh. Albert Cormier days. Calbret Valiant April.
And here we got 416. Just giving you a little view on the right side, left side, getting the rear view now. She's coming back around. It is Our Way Tattoo Monique. She's exhibited by Our Way Farms. She is sired by Tattoo, and her dam is Our Way Fever Mindy.
Our Way Fever Mindy has scored excellent 92E, and she's from a very good 88 September Storm.
.417 coming into the screen right now, the Glean Avalanche Gale. She's a Diamond Home Mr. Apples Avalanche out of a Windbrook, exhibited by Ronald Grandy.
Lexus Winbrook Gracious is her dam, excellent 92 2E, foot of a 91 3E Goldwyn, and then excellent 95 2E Penlow Geo Integrity, the Integrity daughter of Penlow Georgette outside. She got the frame.
Sure does. Ooh, there's that Gleam
from that family
again here. So.
Yes, 415's on our screen here. This is Upridge Alley-Oop Freezy. Scored excellent 94 in her own right. She is a Brabrant Alley-Oop daughter from Upridge Sidekick Fruit Loops, who scored excellent 92 3E from a very good 87 High Octane.
Quite a pair of cows just walked in front of us, gentlemen.
We have 6 entries in our 4-year-old class today.
Again, our sincere appreciation to our class sponsor, Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated at Mount Elgin, Ontario. Right close to one of my favorite golf courses.
Oh, okay.
So our thanks to Pro Rich Seeds for being our class sponsor here today.
So some of us are looking outside at the beautiful weather and getting itchy to go, turn some dirt and plant some corn. And Murray's thinking, I need to hit the fairways.
I'm going to guess you could put a plug in for Mount Elgin Golf Club right now.
It's a beautiful course. Now called Oxford Hill.
Oh.
So it's not Mount Elgin anymore. But if you want an adventure, take your wife, take your girlfriend, take whoever, let them go to the spa. You could play 18 holes of golf and have a wonderful time. Stay for dinner.
Everybody comes out happy.
Everybody's happy all the way home.
That's Oxford Hills Golf Country Club here in Mount Elgin, Ontario, with an endorsement from an experienced golfer himself, Murray Reisner.
We will send them a bill. How many?
Maybe I can get your free round. How's that? So.
Yeah, and taking the attention back to the class here as we look around this 4-year-old class, a lot of dairy cows wearing good udders, walking around here. It's a Not a big class, but the quality runs throughout deep.
I'm not sure if I goofed on the pedigree on this 412, the Frickasen's entry. She is a red Adine or a red Ada. So her dam is a 93 Avalanche, then the Doorman, Goldwyn, and Chief Adine.
And Starbuck is
Starbuck Ada. Keep forgetting to
Yeah,
go
we've
that
got
far.
the pull there of Upridge Alley Freezy will be in first position, followed by Glean Avalanche Gale. Coming in the third is the Freyland Crushable Anastasia.
.413 is our animal coming into fourth. Golden Oaks Alexis Red.
Two spectacular framed cows coming out on top here.
Can't separate that there, James.
No,
at
I
the
think you
top
got to
of the
keep them
class.
together. That's well done.
Outstanding frames, memory systems, volume to their udders, carried well above the hock. These are 4-year-olds that look like 4-year-olds should.
Mhm.
Cows that have that tremendous angularity, openness of rib, that dairy, that will to milk. We can put it all together in one package. And did you say the first one is already classified?
94.
94.
Well, if they saw her walking around right now, there might even be another additional point there. She is the modern balanced dairy kind, that cow.
And that might be a committee.
She is.
That score.
She comes around, she's coming in her head, she's wide muzzle, wide chest, it's hard top, big open deep spring rib to her. A sensational quality memory system about her. Just a little more moderate in her frame, a little more modern than the cow in second place there. She's got an unbelievable width and strength to that frame in that second cow and a good udder too. Mr. Eaton is staying real consistent on what he likes. And again, a compliment to the breeders of this show and exhibitors for having this kind for them to select from.
I think that's a good point where you said moderate in her frame, and that the first one over the second one. The second place cow's got a little more run up through her chine and front end.
The only time you could use extreme on this cow is in dairy. This is extreme dairy cow. So that's very positive.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein 4-year-old class. Congratulations to our class winner, also the best bred and owned and the best uttered animal in the class, ring number 415, Upridge Alley-Oop Freezy, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. In second place, congratulations to ring number 417, Gleanne Avalanche Gale, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And in third place, congratulations to 414, Freyland Crushable Anastasia, exhibited by Freyland Farms. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, what a beautiful way to start our mature cow classes here this afternoon. And I think a cow that comes to the top quite handily for me. A cow that's extremely balanced, a cow that has that beautiful dairy quality from one end to the other. A beautiful legged cow that moves out with ease and a cow that wears the best udder in the class for me today. Giving her the advantage on the overall dairy quality all the way throughout. A cow that's just showing me a little more silkiness, a little more dairy quality, a little cleaner up through that head and neck, a little nicer bone right down through the hock on the rear legs. A cow that for me wears the best udder and a cow that's just a little more balanced from end to end. Take nothing away from this big, powerful cow here in second. You love the straightness, the lines, the openness to her rib. A cow that's so square all the way through. And it is on that squareness to her frame. A cow that's been fresh just a little longer. A cow that's showing me a little more length to that fore udder to go over this recently fresh cow here in third. The cow in third over the cow in fourth. It's just on that dairiness all the way throughout. A cow that's a little deeper about her chest floor. Cow that carries that flank back a little nicer. And a cow that's just showing me more bloom to that rear udder today to go over this long-bodied red cow here in fourth. Cow in fourth over a cow in fifth. The cow that just moves out a little nicer set of feet and legs. A cow that's just a little more comfortable as she moves around the ring. Go over this extremely dairy cow here in fifth.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our 4-year-old Holstein class are as follows. Ring numbers 410 and 411 were scratched. 412 was 6th. 413 was 4th. 414 was 3rd. Ring 415 was our class winner, best bred and own and best udder in the class, Upridge Alley-Oop Freezy, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. Ring 416 was 5th, and ring number 417 was 2nd. Our next class into the ring will be our Jersey 4-year-old class. The class is sponsored by Galaxy Jerseys. The jackpot prize is provided by Kevin Williams Farm Real Estate. And again, our best udder prize and our best bred and own prizes are provided by Blonde and Sires and Unique Designs, respectively. We'd also like to take a moment to say thank you to the hardworking crew that is keeping our ring clean here today. So a big thank you goes out to Alex Haley, Kenneth Anderson, Colt Grandy, and Aniston Moore. So big thank you to that team that's doing an excellent job keeping things clean for us today.
Okay, it's Jersey time, Brent. And we have, I think, 10 or 11 4-year-olds coming in. This will be one of the feature classes of the show. The first animal in the ring is ring number 400. She is Galaxy Joyride Fiesta, daughter of the famed Joyride Bull. She's out of an excellent 90 viral with the intense prefix. Then we go back to Fair Vista Coupe Ferocious, excellent 95. Honorable mention Grand Champion at the Royal in 2017 and a winner at Ontario Spring Discovery in 2016. So a little history there. Julie Fletcher Eby is going to, James will tell us about the next cow.
401 Pleasant Nook Bon Doodoo. Hey, I'm just reading it, folks. I don't make it up. The exhibit of Pleasant Nook jerseys, a Carnbray Bontino. We're going to go to Jen for a moment.
Okay, James, as you were saying.
She is a Carnbray Bontino daughter from Pleasant Nook Dirty Deeds Done.
Yes, and this goes back into that apple dumpling family and the 96-point daiquiri cow we were talking about the other day. 9,500 kilogram cow. 402, Brent.
402 is Golden Joyride Danica. She's starred by River Valley Joyride, the damn Golden Topeka Dynamo, and exhibited by Golden Jerseys.
This cow is very good, 89 max score, 94 for dairy strength. She is 8th at the Royal in 2023. She's out of a 93-point Topeka, then a 96-point Connection, 7-star brood cow, then a 92-point Comerica, 5-star brood cow. So deep pedigree on that beautiful cow. Who we got here?
Next up, we have Brenby Andreas Abba, the exhibit of Ferrum Ralston. She is a Sunset Canyon Andreas daughter from Brenby Chrome Annabelle.
Interesting cow, 93 points overall, 2nd on Ontario Discovery in 2022, 94 on Mammary System, 94 on Dairy Strength, Chrome and Verbatim behind her.
It's 404. About to come onto your screen here is exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. Willow Creek Victorious Rainey, an own daughter of Victorious and out of Willow Creek, Redford Reyna.
She's very good, 87, 87.50 on milk, 5.7 fat. Many very goods behind her, and tracing once again to Willow Creek, M. Cecily, reserve grand champion at the Royal Winter Fair in 1979.
And Richard Osborne sporting the very sleek off-the-shoulder harness card holder.
Temptress to that man. 405.
405 is Golden Joyride Karma, another entry from Golden Jerseys. She's a River Valley Joyride daughter from Golden Dragon Calico.
She is excellent, 90. She tests 6.3 fat, 4.2 protein. She's got an excellent Dragon, an excellent Tequila, Getaway, Vindication, and Juno. So she is a 6th generation excellent herself.
And at 6% fat, a real quota filler.
You betcha.
406 is JL Viral Storm. She is a daughter of Viral from JL Ayatollah Snowflake, exhibited by Jordan and Lucas Raymer.
Excellent 91, 6.2 fat, 4.2 protein. Ayatollah, excellent, 1-star brood cow action, supreme excellent, 5 stars, hired gun, 2 stars, going back to Bryland Imperial Snow. And that sale, the Bryland sale, is being held on May the 7th at the farm in Bright, Ontario. I'm assuming this cow is in the sale.
Russell was up all night.
Go to that cow. It's a high production cow right there.
And 6.2 fat.
Here on our screen, we're going to jump on the train, the Coal Train. Bride on Coltrane Entertain
It's
from Bride
Coltrane time.
from Bride on Farms Incorporated, a Bride on Coltrane daughter from Bride on Rocket Amuse.
She is excellent, 93. She is 94 for mammary system, 94 for feet and legs. 3rd last year at the Ontario Spring Discovery. 5.8 fat, 8,100 kilograms of milk. Excellent 93 a dam, and traces to Jasper
Evening.
Renaissance Evening again.
Here we go. We've seen that before, haven't we, Russell? 408 is exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys.
okay.
Glenholm Gunman
get into it.
Alexa. Desired by Rapid Bay Gunman. And the dam is Glenholm Clear Appeal.
She is excellent 90. She's been 2 times in the top 10 at the Royal. Her dam appeal was champion in this ring last year at the Ancaster Fall Show. She's 94 points. And the next 2 dams are 92 and 88. A deep Glenholm pedigree, and what a smoking udder. And
409. This is JL Chrome Sarah, the entry of Jordan and Lucas Raymer, a River Valley CC Chrome daughter from JL Joel Sassy.
Excellent 91, 6.8% fat. She's got an excellent 91 Joel, an excellent 91 5E Irwin, an excellent 95 Vincent, who was first at the Ontario Spring Discovery in 2015. And this is not from the Snow family, even though she's got an S name. So there you are. She will, I guess, be available on May the 7th as well. Jennifer. It is not Claire. It's not Claire Swales. We've just had a cell phone. Get somebody to phone your cell phone, and we'll see if it's yours. What a class of 4-year-olds. James, you were talking about some of the parts of the Holstein show when there were amazing cows. Well, this is probably the class
A real
of the
highlight.
Jersey show. Utters excellent cows. The average classification on these cows would be sky high, undoubtedly somewhere in the excellent range. And high components, it's all here. And it's all there in the middle of the ring.
6.8%.
On a couple of cows, they're in the high 6s, and that means, 6'2", 6'3", 6'8". I think there's a 5'8" and a 5'9" here somewhere. So
It's liquid gold.
liquid gold, filling quota with ease like a breeze. You can quote me.
Easy like Sunday morning?
That is a nice song. That's a very relaxing song. Yeah, you could maybe help us with that.
I've started to sing. I've officially had enough coffee. So let's have a little more, shall we? From
Yeah,
my
Judge Weeks is
He's got his work cut out for him.
he is. They're sorting through this good class cows. So, ladies and gentlemen, just got to keep to the pattern. And
Some of them, a number of them would have what we in the Jersey breed call a Louisville rear udder. The All American Jersey Show is the national Jersey show in the U.S. And that show, you have to be very, very well endowed in terms of rear udder
you got to be
to do
packing in the rear bag.
clean,
this is a family
guys.
show,
No,
Mr.
I'll let
Crow.
it
Mr.
go.
Crow,
I'm
but I
keeping it
think what
clean.
he's trying to say is you're impressed by the rear udders on the cows in the Jersey Show
Our
in
southern
Louisville.
friends appreciate
And suspense related to
yes, and we won't call that anything else but median suspensory ligament. So I think a lot of these exhibitors could be thinking, "Hey, have a crack at this class because they're
They're all somewhat nervous because they're all getting closer to the middle of the ring here.
Exactly.
circling the wagons as
Yeah.
we speak.
Huddle. Let's huddle here.
Just applying pressure to Judge Weeks as they get closer and closer.
We're gonna circle him. He can run, but he can't hide. So this is, and once again, great to see this kind of turnout on a spectacular spring day. Spring is finally really here in Western Ontario, and our hearts are racing with the quality that we're seeing out here. Thin-hided, open-ribbed, beautiful uddered.
It looks
cetera.
like he's
They-
pulled.
I could go on.
A Brant County bred entry by way of Quebec from Ferme Ralston. That's Brenby Andreas Abba.
Well, she got the. She has, hasn't she?
She's got the point.
402 would be the Golden Joyride Danica. Favorite cow of mine when I visited Burgess's. She's just a beautifully developed cow from an exceptional pedigree of excellent cows. I see the Glenholm animal is in there, and the other Brydon cow as well. Or the Brydon.
The Brydon cow.
Then we've got the Ramers, and Julie Fletcher Eby, Richard Osborne, and Greg Burgess. No shame in being at that point in the class at all. This is one for the ages. And I'm sure going to follow up with a lovely Holstein class afterwards. But for the moment, let's savor this. Oh, call.
I would call them.
Isn't that lovely too when somebody comes all the way from Quebec, from the eastern townships of Quebec, Coaticook, as opposed to Cody Cook, as the unwashed call it. And
Have never bathed then, apparently.
well, Coaticook is the proper pronunciation. And Guy Brouard has been around for a while now. His daughter was winner of a Great Jersey Canada award a few weeks ago at the Jersey Canada AGM. Elaine, I think her name is Elaine or Elise, Youth of Distinction, I believe was the award she won.
Little switcheroo here.
That would seem fitting there. No doubt about that.
The Glenholm entry has come up into second. And 406 or 402 will be third, and 406.
The
Jordan Lucas,
JL.
JL Viral Stormy is up into fourth.
I did get some information from Stephanie Lee Stevenson that Howard Martin was raised in Simcoe County and he has the heart of a lion.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if that relates to a heart transplant. No, seriously, she is a big fan of Howard's, and so she's elated that he had that Mega Moola ticket that went all the way. Which makes sense then if he's involved with Clark Valley, being from Simcoe County, that would all fit together. Wow, look at this picture here, folks. the heritage of the Jersey breed. And I believe Blair's efforts with the tail of that cow are not being rewarded. Look at the udders on the second and third cows as well.
Yeah,
And the
that
fourth,
class top
and
to
the fifth.
bottom right there, it looks to me as though those cows pay bills every day for their
Exactly.
respectful breeders. And
Well, and with high components. And lots of milk. So, Brent, are you heading for Saskatoon?
we will be heading to Toronto in conclusion, heading out for you following along at home. You want to see a nice treat. That will be the Western. It's got a new name for it here. The Spring Westerner Dairy Showcase. Something to that effect.
You throw all the
Easy
words
for you to say.
that are going to
Not
be
gonna
right.
Mix it up because I'm going to get all the words in there. However, the heifers are on Friday and the cows are on this Saturday. Judge Paul Trapp from Minnesota is coming up to assess them. I understand the entries are extremely high in both the Holstein and the Jersey breeds. They've got great sponsorship out there. Bryce Fisher and his committee put that show together, and it's right in Saskatoon. But there will be live feed coverage, so you can, I believe you can go through Facebook to get that link. I believe the commentary out there for that one's going to be John Coppathorn.
Cool.
I do believe it, Orville Schmidt, and another gentleman.
Johnston. One of the Johnsons.
One of the Johnsons, yep.
Doug.
Doug Johnson, I believe so, yeah.
Get the name of that show for you.
So if you like watching them online, you're not going to get the ticket to Saskatchewan. You'll be in for a treat. Always entertaining. If you ever go west and you get to go there in person, it's first class hospitality, and the quality of that show it'll be right up to par with anyone as good as there is anywhere out west. So
Western Dairy Expo.
Western Dairy Expo.
Yeah.
WDE.
Friday, Cow Saturday. Enjoy.
WDE.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like Woodstock, the Woodstock
Canadian
Dairy
version of
well, I thought the Canadian version was the Woodstock Dairy Expo. The Oxford County get together.
So we're getting a lineup here, and I think it's similar to the way that
We have not
Weeks had
moved.
shuffled them.
Just made the one switch, and they will remain the same.
Our hearts are. Oh, we've even got the Burgesses showing pictures of their udders and cows from the barn. Okay. There's a nice view of this class. And Blair is coming around. Looks like he's intent on doing some reasons and then finding a microphone. And we have the microphone for him. Well, I guess we could say the tension is, oh, here he comes. Here comes Blair. The next voice you hear will be that of Blair Weeks.
Judging is now complete here in our Jersey 4-year-old class, and congratulations to our class winner and the best uddered animal in the class, ring 403, Brenby Andreas Abba, exhibited by Ferm Ralston. In second place and best bred and own in the class, ring number 408, Glenholm Gunman Alexa TW, exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 402, Golden Joyride Danica, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, a really nice class all the way down the line. Some second calvers, third calvers. I kept some cows that have been milking a while, some that are recently fresh. But for me, I think the cow that wins the class does so quite handily today. She is the best udder cow of the class. She goes over the young cow in second today. She's a little stronger down in her pasterns. I prefer when they're out on the move. I prefer the way her neck comes out of her shoulder. Just a little nice, more natural run to the chine today than the long frame cow that follows out in second. The cow in second a cow, when you get her in the line, she's impressive. She has so much width and height to that rear udder today. And she used that to her advantage over the third cow. She has so much more bloom, more height right to the top of the rear udder than the cow that's been milking a long time here that follows out in third. The third cow, you just love the frame. She's such a beautiful dairy frame cow, beautiful legged cow. And she used her advantage over the fourth cow. She's just a little bit more balanced of her frame, a little bit more smoother blending of her forudder into her body wall today than the young cow that follows out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, a cow that when you see him out on the move, you prefer her rump structure. Her tail sits in a little neater, tidier between her pins. A cow that shows me a little bit more breed character up through that head today than a beautiful dairy cow that follows out in fifth. Congratulations, a beautiful classic cows all the way down the line.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Jersey 4-year-old class are as follows. Ring 400 was 10th, 401 was 6th, 402 was 3rd, Ring 403 was our class winner and best udder in the class, Brenby Andreas Abba, exhibited by Ferrum Ralston. Ring 404 was 7th, 405 was 8th, 406 was 4th, 407 was 5th, Ring 408 was 2nd and the best bred and owned animal, and Ring 409 was 9th. Next into the ring will be our Holstein 5-year-olds. This class will be sponsored by Smithton Holsteins. The jackpot prize is provided by Air Farmers Mutual Insurance. And again, our best udder prize is that $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. And there will be a best bred and owned award provided by Unique Designs.
And getting ready for it'll be a very strong Holstein 5-year-old class here. It is sponsored by Smithton Holsteins.
The jackpot prize in this class will be provided by Air Farmers Mutual Insurance, Best Udder and the $100 semen voucher again by Blonde and Sires, and Best Bred and Owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs, who also sponsored my coffee drinking today with their lovely mug. So thank you to Unique Designs. Here we are in our Holstein 5-year-olds with exhibit number 420, some people's favorite number. That's Gleanne DB Glory, a 92-point Diamondback daughter from Gleanne Goshen Avalanche. And after the Avalanche, we have an excellent Winbrook, excellent Goldwyn, and then Geo Integrity and Georgette. Exhibited by Bruce Thompson.
Georgette, that's going back a few years in history as well.
There was when I was on the Ontario Holstein board with Brad from Penlow there, we had a meeting down that way, and we went in the old barn, and he pointed to the stall. He said, "That's where Georgette stood." And I was like, "Oh." We all bowed down at the altar of Georgette.
The next animal coming into the ring is the exhibitor from Ralston from Quebec, a unique starter called Call Me, out of a cross. Woodman sees. Now there's some U.S. breeding behind this one.
Well, the classifiers called her Excellent 93. Her dam is a very good 86 Crush daughter, and a Goldwyn, an Excellent Bolton, Excellent James. Interesting bulls back in there.
Yeah, we're putting a little red and white back into this class here with 422, who is Patience Miranda Daffodil, exhibited by Parallel Genetics from Patience Holsteins Limited. She is a daughter of Moran PP and is out of Patience Odd Disclaimer Red.
Her dam is a 87 scored Awesome daughter. Murray, stay with me now. Out of an Excellent Red Man, 86 red marker, out of Sunspark Prelude Danica. The word prelude lit your eyes up like no other.
That's an era in time. We will not discuss it.
It's for another day. We're trying to keep it positive.
Close with memory.
Yeah.
Trying to be as positive as we can. Greg McLean on the halter of Dalton Ferris's entry here. She's a King Dot out of a Solomon.
This is CVF King Dot Sunset. She was the All-Canadian Winter 2-year-old last year. She is 94 points. Her dam is a Solomon from an 87 Fever, excellent Baxter, excellent 87 Allen, excellent Rudolph. Back to Sunny Lodge Prelude Spotty. So we're back-to-back in the Prelude business here.
Well, Spotty was absolutely the number one Prelude.
She definitely has not lost any of her ring presence as she's walking by here. And 425, Rapien Unix Adele.
This is 26.
Yep, this is Bridgeview.
Yeah, the Bridgeview entry.
426, an entry from Bridgeview Farms, Bridgeview, Denver, Ice Cube. She is a Brenlin Denver daughter, and she is out of Bridgeview, Avalanche, Iggy.
Iggy is excellent 2E from an excellent 3E equation and an excellent 3E kite. Ice Cube here was the second 4-year-old at the BWB&D last fall. I had to get
famous Brant County shows called the B&D.
The B&D. I had to get my plugs in. So a smaller class of 5 here, but lots of good udders and cows to choose from.
And you see she's just getting exited out there, but Claire Swale at work taking those magnificent pictures she does, and she's one of the volunteers that spearheaded this committee to put on such a successful show here over the last couple of days in Ancaster, Ontario.
Our kids might around the way as well.
Our first pulls are being made. We've got the Bruce Thompson entry, the Diamondback out of the Avalanche, followed in second place by 423, the entry of Dalton Ferris, the King Doc out of the Solomon. Ferrum Ralston comes in third place, number 421, with the Unix out of the Crush. So that's your first three. .422 is in fourth place, and .426 rounds out your class of 5. Again, a beautiful view from this angle here at the desk of our 5-year-olds. Again, the class is sponsored by Smith and Holstein with our jackpot prize from Air Farmers Mutual.
That's why Bruce Thompson had to scurry over to ringside. So
James, what's the score on our first place cow?
She's 92 points.
92.
Back to Georgette and that great family.
And Pierre's not going to have to go to the gym tonight to get his workout there. He brings that first place cow around. And here we've got Judge Eaton coming up for his reasons on this 5-year-old class.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein 5-year-old class. Congratulations to our class winner and best outered animal in the class, ring number 420, Gleanne DB Glory, exhibited by Bruce Thompson. In second place, congratulations to ring number 423, CVF King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Dalton J. Ferris. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 421, Ralston Unix Call Me, exhibited by Ferm Ralston. Over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, a few different shapes and sizes and stages of lactation here in our 5-year-old class. But the cow I'm starting with, she's getting a little full, but she's the most my kind. A cow that's so balanced and open in her frame. She has that beautiful depth and dairy strength up through her front end and carries it right back through her rump structure. A cow that has just tremendous width and dairiness all the way through. Giving her the advantage today. She's a little higher and wider. Showing me more bloom about that mammary system. Cow that has a little more strength, a little more width all the way through, a little more drop to that rear flank today to go over this cow. It's been milking over a year here at second. Second over third, it's on her mobility. A cow that just moves around the ring with ease. A cow that's just beautiful in her feet and legs. A cow that she's so long and dairy in her frame, just giving her that advantage again in her overall mobility to go over this beautiful black dairy cow here in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth, just giving her the advantage today. She's showing me a little more bloom to that mammary system. Cow that's just a little more symmetrical on the floor of her udder. The cow that's just a little higher and wider about that rear udder attachment than this balanced red cow coming out here at fourth. Our cow in fourth over our cow in fifth. Again, it's on her mobility, just the flex and stride on those rear legs to go over this powerful cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Holstein 5-year-old class is as follows. Ring number 420 was our class winner, the best uttered animal and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Gleanne DB Glory, exhibited by Bruce Thompson. 421 was third, 422 was fourth, 423 was second, 425 was a scratch, And ring number 426 was fifth. Next into the ring will be our Jersey 5-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Sleeger Home Jerseys, and the jackpot prize is provided by Liquid Feeds. Again, our best uttered prize is a $100 Seaman voucher from Blonde and Sires, and the best bred and owned prize is provided by Unique Designs.
Well, here is the lone entry in the 5-year-old Jersey class. She is an excellent 96-point cow. She is Intense Joel Omi. She is exhibited by C. de Rosiers, J&C Sicard, and Pierre Boulet. She is a Joel. She is one of two 96-point cows that Kevin Jacobs from near Drummondville, Quebec, bred last year. Joel Delphi, owned by Mr. Weeks and his family, was the other one. This cow was 97 on mammary system and rump. She's 10,000 kilograms of milk. On her record, she was first and honorable mention Grand Champion at the Royal in 2022. She was second at the Royal in 2023, and she has a plethora of excellent cows behind her.
Judging is complete here in our Jersey 5-year-old class. Congratulations to our winning entry, ring number 419, Intense Joel Ohm, exhibited by C. de Rosiers, J&C Sicard, and Pierre Boulet. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Just one cow here in the 5-year-old class, but just a beautiful cow, 4 calves. Just a tremendous balanced cow, tremendous uddered cow. Cow that could handle a lot of competition. Congratulations.
Russell, I'm assuming that you've been to Ferrum Intense.
Yes, I was there for their sale a couple of years ago at the time of the National Holstein Convention in somewhere, Montreal. Yeah, 2023. Just a very well run. Well, it's a Jacobs. It's a very, very well run operation. A modern, progressive dairy operation, freestall barns. Looks great.
Yep. And entirely Jersey?
No.
Okay.
Mainly Holstein with a Jersey component. And Kevin is just, well, his family have just been so influential in making good cows that he's following the tradition of his family.
Yep.
You see that intense prefix, but you always see what's consistent with it is those proven cow families. He gets in those cow families that transmit. and he's got a great breeding program there.
Yeah, he's another superstar.
So, Russell, have you ever had the opportunity to be at the table with Firm Intense? Kevin, when he is breeding pedigrees, he just gets into it
Wound?
like crazy. I mean, wound. I mean, he's a Swiss watch, wound tighter than a
He
mainspring.
probably, when he was running his own sale, he probably didn't need to be reading pedigrees that day. Then I did some jersey work for him and for Pierre, and he is, well, he's just high energy. I've seen Kevin judge, and he is very high energy. He moves around the ring with great energy and a lot of facial expressions, and he's thinking, and he's just he's a very talented man. He's going to continue the success of that family in a separate location.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's great, that he's still carries the Jacobs name, but he has individualized himself and his family with his own firm intense. I love Kevin when I meet him and watch him at sales and stuff like that. A student of the breed in both breeds, for sure. Yep, and
He's and I've learned a new word today: individualize. Nice. That is great. You're supposed to learn at least one new word every day. Thank you, Murray.
okay.
I will try to use that to the best of our abilities.
When the next Rustico Ruckus is on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the word ruckus.
There we go.
Anyway, have we got some? No.
So,
Oh.
so we need some Darius Rucker music on, so we
Yes.
can have a
We
Hootie and the Blowfish. Here we go.
well, we're slowly getting.
Well, we're
there.
heading this way. So.
We've got the Jersey cow coming back. Oh, here we are.
So let's keep it involved.
Beautifully said. Positive, professional. What direction?
Get your translation. Yeah. Get caught bubbles there.
All right, looks like we are getting things off to a start at least.
We have 431 here, led by Brian Carskad, and the entry of Hodgland Holsteins. This is Carlton Bad to the Bone. A Eunuch's Daughter from Carlton Jesse James, an 88 scored Dempsey. Then a very good cow, and a very good 88 Lyle Haven Lightning, and then another excellent cow after that. Exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins.
James, I thought you were going to break into the big guitar.
Little George Thorogood and the Destroyers, yes.
Well, coming across the screen, folks, she sure fits that Hodgland stamp, this cow.
Nothing, I don't know if there's a bad bone in her.
Dairy cow with a beautiful mammary system as she's walking by the camera here right now.
94 2E, she's scored.
James, and Brent, I would say this cow is worth every point at 94 score.
She's definitely not overscored. There's no doubt about that.
19 model, March the 1st. And she is out of a James?
Dempsey.
A Dempsey.
Dempsey. Unix Dempsey.
Just the name Jesse James.
Yeah, 3.
There we go.
433.
433 is Birkentree Doorman Britta. Excellent 92, the entry of Ronald Grandy. She's a doorman daughter from Birkentree Sochi Britt, an 87 scored 2-year-old from a very good Denzel, sorry, and a very good matchmaker. Bred out in PEI somewhere near Rustico by Birkentree Holsteins.
This is going to prove to be a pretty nice class of cows here, gentlemen. And coming onto your screen now is 434. Frickerson's Avalanche Adore. Sire by Avalanche, and she's out of Blondin Doorman Adorable. And she's exhibited by Frickerson Holsteins and Sigmadale Holsteins.
I believe she had a daughter, a red and white daughter in one of the earlier classes.
She did have a red and white daughter, yep.
She scored 93 herself from a 91 Doorman, 89 Goldwyn, Chiefadine, Starbuck Ada. Beat you to it.
A pretty nice cow to boot. No wonder she's transmitting, because the 2-year-old they showed out of her, the red cow, is a open angular dairy frame cow, just like she is walking by, the beautiful side profile cow.
And 435.
435 coming onto your screen. Multiple owners on this one. Ferme Blondin, John Philippe Prou, JM Valley Holsteins, Pierre Boulet. Now, if those aren't popular names out of the province of Quebec, she's a monument impression out of Pierstein Goldwyn Gabriel.
Gabriel was a 92, excellent 92 cow from excellent 91, 21 stars, Dundee Gabrielle, and then Kingsway Leduc Gabriel. So this cow was honorable mention grand in Quebec last week. It's 437, the Gendera farm entry, Gendera Dempsey Hopscotch, excellent 95 3E in her own right. She was the All Ontario mature cow last year, sired by Dempsey from Gendara Fever Hocus Pocus, an excellent 92 4E fever daughter.
She is marked as you would think. A
Yeah.
Dempsey out of a
Yeah.
fever. She's got the stamp on the with about her too, but those are markings famous for those bulls.
In the ring right now is our Holstein Mature Cow class. This class is sponsored by Freyland Holsteins, and the jackpot prize is provided by Hanley Holsteins. Our best udder will be receiving a $100 semen voucher from Blondin Sires, and the best bred and own prize is sponsored by Unique Designs.
So, Brent, that's a 2015 model we're looking at right there.
Longevity, have we used that earlier today? We'll use it again if not. There's longevity, a 10-year-old cow.
Right. This cow's going to be 10 years old as well. Early June.
Oh, yeah. The Gendara cow.
Yep.
Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is impressive.
Just analyze the cow for almost 10 years old. And look at where she carries that memory system. We need width in cows. We need angularity in cows. We need that width of rump. This cow carries her udder so well, and it's so well attached, both forward and rear.
There is a lot of real estate in that cow. She has got big spring, a big barrel to her midsection. She is long from nose to tail. That's a good old girl right there. 10 years of age.
And then this is okay. Yep, that's good. Mhm. I can. Dempsey butterscotch, hopscotch. Okay. Um, I can do that.
Well, we've got our first pull here, and that is Glendera Dempsey Hopscotch. Second place is Carlton Bad to the Bone.
430.
Coming into third position here. Go ahead,
That's
James.
435. A CC Impression Gabe.
Yes, sir.
And then 433 is fourth. That is the Ronald Grandy entry, Birkentree Doorman Britta. And then the Avalanche from Frickersons.
It's got 3 citations. Official citations. I've got the right cow. It's yeah.
I do admire the way she stands.
She
Like
does stand
for a
square,
10-year-old
long
cow, it's
through
just square.
chest, yeah, beautiful.
It's just so she was born on June the 3rd, 2015.
Mm-hmm.
Just check that. And she's a cow that I absolutely love. She's out of a fever as well, which
Indeed.
is interesting. Might explain some of the markings on her head, Brent. You'd be,
We
yeah,
talked
you'd
about
be
that.
familiar with
yeah.
the fevers, crack home fever. But what a testament. Cows
Duh.
had a number of lactations on test, but then a bunch that, for whatever reason, weren't on test.
The double Goldwyn son, Dempsey. Dempsey out of a fever.
Fair enough. She kept the strength there.
Line breeding work.
It can.
I mean, look at the power and constitution of this cow, and yet her udder is so beautiful. What she scored for?
She is 95.3E.
I do believe the way she's standing, she would light up a classifier's little handheld device there.
That'd be the fun part of their job, Brent, when they come upon a cow like that and just say, wow. It's punch the number one.
I got nervous for a minute, like the way Aaron was behind them. So now that we've waxed about this first place cow so poetically, he was going to somebody else out first. But she still leads the way. Gendera Dempsey Hopscotch.
It's pretty hard to deny a cow.
Well,
Again, the longevity, that's a big word. That's a
she'd be
longevity is the
7
kind that made they used to say the Canadian kind famous around the world there. And she has got dairy strength.
She's what I'd call a lawn chair cow. Pull up a lawn chair and just enjoy her, savor her.
High quality mammary system, as they say, stood the test of time, gentlemen.
You've been into this herd, Brent?
Not news. Not for some time, but they work hard at it, and the cows get excellent care.
Late switch here.
About it.
Oh, there was a little dipsy doodle, was there?
I think that's the technical term for it. Yes, a dipsy doodle here as they move into line for the last moment. Up to second is 435 CC Impression Gabe, and down to third is 431 Carlton Bad to the Bone.
Yes. Took naming lessons from Julie Fletcher Eby with Deeds Done Cheap. Or
Dirty Deeds Done.
Yeah.
Well, better done dirt cheap than done by sheep. So
Thank you.
it's an AC/DC song. You can look it up.
And turn our attention back to the ring.
Yeah. Thank you, Brent. So
This is the way she's
seconds.
gonna
It's
be.
going to be so fun to hear him comment on this cow. All the cows, but that great, the beautiful head on that cow as well, the flaring nostrils, the with the muzzle. Yeah. And Claire is getting some really interesting shots here.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Mature Cow class. Congratulations to our class winner, the Best Bred and Owned and also Best Uttered Animal in the class. Ring number 437, Gendara Dempsey Hopscotch, exhibited by Gendara Farm. In second place, congratulations to ring number 435, CC Impression Gabe, exhibited by Ferme Blondin, Jean-Philippe Proulx, JM Valley Holstein, and Pierre Boulet. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 431, Carlton Bad to the Bone, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, around the ring, if you would give these H cows a nice round of applause. What a beautiful group of cows. And with that being said, the cow here in first, she came there fast for me. A cow that you just love the power, the dairy strength, the width all the way through. A cow that's had 6 calves. A cow that's been milking since last fall. A cow that has that beautiful openness and width all the way through. A cow that moves with ease around the ring. Just giving her the advantage today. She's a little more level on her udder floor. She's showing me a little more balance and width all the way through that midsection. And a cow that just moves a little more comfortably than this long frame dairy cow here in second. Our cow in second over our cow in third. I switched them here toward the end. Our cow in second. She's had 5 calves recently fresh here this spring. A cow that's just such a beautiful legged cow. And again, a cow that's just a little more level on that udder floor for me to go over this beautiful balanced cow here in third. Take nothing away from our cow in third. We'd love to see her fresh again here later in the year. A cow that has that beautiful balance all the way through, that beautiful width all the way through. She's got a beautiful front-ended cow, a cow that just, again, moves with ease. But I give her the advantage today. I prefer the quartering from front to rear on her mammary system. A cow that's had a couple more calves than the recently fresh third calver here in fourth. Our cow in fourth over our cow in fifth, just showing me a little more width all the way through, a little more dairiness and openness through her frame all the way through. Maybe just a little more height at the top of the rear udder to go over this lovely black cow here in fifth. The 5 great cows, congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the mature cow class are as follows. Ring number 431 was third, 432 was a scratch, 433 was fourth, 434 was fifth, 435 was second, ring 436 was moved to the production class, and ring 437 was our class winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Uttered Animal in the class, Gendara Dempsey Hopscotch, exhibited by Gendara Farms. Now making their way into the ring will be our mature cow class on the Jersey side. This class is sponsored by Kirkton Vet Clinic, and the jackpot prize is provided by Gaylee Foods. Best Udder prize is the $100 semen voucher from Blondin Sires, and the Best Udder or Best Bred and Owned prize is sponsored again by Unique Designs.
Okay, right on your screen right now is Brydon Barcelona Extra. Now with an E name, can anybody guess what family she's from? Say it together.
Oh, pick me. Evening?
Yes.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
correct.
She's excellent 92. She's got a 92-point memory system. Listen to this production record. As a 5-year-old, 11,747 of milk, 527 of fat, and a bunch of excellent and very good cows back to evening. Bruce Sales on the halter.
428 is Charlene Getaway Vacay. She is sired by Rapid Big Getaway, exhibited by Charlene Jerseys and Lee Sumington. The dam is Falaram MJ Action Victoria.
Yeah, and she's excellent 94 points, meaning that the average score in this class is 93.
Hold on. Yep, checks out.
She's been a successful show cow. Her dam is a 92-point action, 2-star brood cow. We're trying to figure out the prefix on the dam, and if you spell it backwards, I still don't think it means anything. This cow goes back to Huronia Centurion Veronica, queen of the breed, the excellent 97 cow, and not too many generations back either. So Sandy Kingdon on the halter, and those are our 2 mature cows. Productive, long-lived, high-scored, deep pedigreed. So Holstein left hand.
Right into line.
So the Barcelona, a grand animal of mine, but I won't digress to that. From my CMEX days. And here's Blair.
Judging is now complete here in our Jersey Mature Cow class. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best bred and owned and the best uttered animal in the class. Ring number 427, Bride on Barcelona Extra, exhibited by Bride on Farms. And in second place, congratulations to ring number 428, Charlene Getaway Vacay, exhibited by Charlene Jerseys and Lee Simonton. Over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Just 2 cows in your age cow class, but just 2 beautiful cows. Close placing. Give the advantage to the first cow, though. She just has so much more volume to that rear udder. The height and width to it, all the way up. A little more definition of seam today than another beautiful ultra dairy balanced cow that follows out in second. Congratulations.
The next class into the ring will be our Holstein Longtime Production class. These are animals that have given at least 70,000 kilos lifetime. This class is sponsored by Bossdale Holsteins. The jackpot prize is provided by Thamesdale Holsteins. And again, the best udder prize is the $100 semen voucher from Blonde and Sires, and the best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs.
Yeah, and hopefully we're going to get moving right along here for our long-time production cow class, which is sponsored by Bosdale Farm, Master Breeder Bosdale Farms.
Jackpot prize provided by Thamesdale Holsteins, best udder with by London Sires, and best bred and owned sponsored by Unique Designs. I think we're looking for 3 entries, with one being moved from the mature cow class. That's 436. Russell's favorite.
I'm not that biased, but I've seen a beautiful painting of the cow at Glenn's place. She has a number of beautiful daughters. I'm not going to go into detail there. Steve Fraser has often exhibited her for Glenn. So there are 3 cows there. So they're all here. They just need to enter. Yes. And there we are. Dreams that come true. Congratulations for this.
Entry number 447 will lead us off in the long-time production class. This is Olertine Winbrook Jolene, excellent 94.3 in her own right, exhibited by Ferm Ralston. She is a Winbrook daughter from an excellent Bolton, very good Firelight, excellent Allen, hailing back to the Freydon Tab Mod family.
And those that weren't familiar with what a Winbrook is, James and I had that discussion
here we
earlier about the boxcar rumps and the dairy strength that they put in. So this cow has got a lot of those traits that you find in the pedigree with Wimbrook in it.
I think he's an accurate representation of what Wimbrook can do
Absolutely.
here.
Yep. 436 coming in next, and I don't have information. So James,
This
back to you.
is moving up from the mature cow class. This is Glenbert Dual Lane Doorman Skylar. Excellent 95 4E. Exhibited by Glenbert Holsteins. She's a doorman daughter from an excellent Winbrook, excellent September Storm, and a very good outside. She was third at the Royal in 2023 and went on to be honorable mention All Canadian.
Sing that such a boy.
Right now, that would be great.
Entering the screen there, coming up now is 448 Pleasant Nook Gold Tiara. She is a daughter of Mr. Chastity Goldchip. Her dam was EB016 PSS Trinity, who I believe was a September Storm that was quite the campaigner in her day, if that's correct. Exhibited by Pleasant Nook Farm.
Gold Tiara is scored 93 3E, was third here in her class last year. Her September Storm, you were right there, Brent. Trinity is 95 2E, followed up by a 88-point Dundee after that.
September Storm. Now we're going back a ways in time. Period. Or no,
Pursuit.
Pursuit.
September Storm.
Let's pursue September Storm.
It's amazing the bulls that like you come across in that like formative era. For me, it was when I was like 14 to like in my teens, where you're really into it and you're just kind of like digesting all these bulls and they just stick with you.
He was a red factor bull
Yes,
at
he
the
was.
time, and there wasn't many of them out there. So it was a little different kind of a bloodline with a little bit of milk with a red factor bull. And it looks like we're staying consistently with another grand lady herself, Wimbrook daughter, 447. Second, James will be. Did you get the full description on that cow?
The Glenbert cow, 436. And then the Pleasant
Okay,
Nook
so-
entry will be third.
It's quite the camera.
Yeah. It's videoed a lot of bulls.
I'm sure it has. And once again, Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Judging is now complete here in our Longtime production class. Congratulations to our winning entry, also the best uttered animal in the class, ring number 447, Olertine Winbrook Jolene, exhibited by Ferrum Ralston. In second place, congratulations to our best bred and owned animal in the class, 436, Glenbert Dualaine Doorman Skylar, exhibited by Glenbert Holsteins. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 448, Pleasant Nook Gold Tiara, exhibited by Pleasant Nook Farm. Over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, three great old cows here in this class that have all stood the test of time. Our cow we're winning with today, this big, massive frame cow, a cow that you just love the capacity through her frame. Just giving her the advantage today over our cow here in second. She's just a little snugger about those attachments. She's just showing us a little more heart today. Maybe carrying her pins just a little nicer, but take nothing away from this beautiful extreme dairy cow here in second. A cow that has so much dairy strength, so much quality all the way through. And a cow for me, she's just moving around the ring a little freer and easier than this cow here in third. But this cow in third here, she's had 9 calves. A cow just recently fresh. Just a tremendous dairy cow in her own right. A cow for 9 calves has such a tremendous mammary system. If you would, ladies and gentlemen around the ring, let's give all 3 of these cows a nice round of applause.
While we wait for our senior breeder herds to make their way into the ring, we'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the sponsors of the show. There's quite an extensive list of sponsors in your catalog in the center that we would ask you to take a look at. Without these sponsors, the show would not be possible. So a big thank you goes out to all the sponsors who helped to make the show a reality. We would also like to make special mention to both the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund and Case IH for being our major partners of the show. Case IH represents more than 175 years of industry experience. With a global presence in more than 160 countries, they are recognized today as a global leader in powerful, reliable, and highly efficient equipment that helps producers meet challenges of modern agriculture. The Ontario Spring Discovery Show are delighted to be welcoming Robert Meyer and Casey Smith from the team at Case IH and O'Neill's Farm Equipment as gold sponsors, and they have kindly donated pressure washers for both the Supreme Junior Champion yesterday and our Supreme Champion later today. So thank you to Case IH for supporting Canada's dairy farmers. What's the last page?
All right. While these breeders' herds are getting lined up, again, we want to acknowledge our class sponsor, Walker Dairy Incorporated, which I assume would include a plethora of Walker businesses down at Aylmer, Ontario. So we're they are so supportive of a lot of industry events in the dairy. They supply our milk for the TD Classic for one of our breakfasts down there. Uh, run their store with Walker milk and Walker butter, and they dip an ice cream, Brent, in the summertime. So lots of things going on. But on a personal note, I'd like to congratulate John Walker on being elected to the board of directors at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair just a couple of weeks ago. So we're very pleased to have John on board as one of the new directors at the Royal. Brings a diverse perspective to the board of directors at the Royal, being very much involved in equine and cutting horses, and John loves to ride, but also on the dairy side. So again, we're very happy to have John come on and be one of our new board members for a 3-year term at the Royal Winter Fair. So our thanks to our class sponsor here in the Breeders' Herd class, and that is Walker Dairy Incorporated.
Did they pay you extra for that? That was lovely.
It's just what I do.
Oh.
Just what I do.
And an excellent description at that, Murray. We've got 3 breeders' herds that have appeared. Freyland definitely is one of the breeders' herds. Upridge would be the other. And I would have to say it would look more like Gibraltar, wouldn't it? So that would be Freyland in first, Glean in second,
Third is Upridge.
and third to Upridge Holsteins.
Judging is now complete here in our senior breeder herd class, which is sponsored by Walker Dairy Inc. Congratulations to our winning entry from Freyland Farms. In second place, congratulations to the herd from Glean. And in third place, congratulations to Upridge Holsteins. Over to Judge Eaton.
Well, 3 real different groups out here for me and our breeders herd group, and I think you could do it a number of ways. But for me today, I just love the dairiness, the quality to these 3 here in our winning group. 3 tremendous legged individuals, 3 extreme dairy individuals, giving them that advantage today. They're just a little more dairiness, a little more quality all the way through, and all 3 individuals to take them over this big, strong group here in second. The group in second over the group in third. It's just on the uniformity from one end to the other. 3 real square frame cows. 3 cows just showing me a little more uniformity all the way through in their strength and height and width to their rear udders. Congratulations.
Just going to say 2 words. Fergus proud. That would be with regard to the outstanding victory of Freyland, who are southeast of town.
And here we are, Russell, with the senior breeders herd in our Jersey division of the show, and it is appropriately sponsored by Jersey,
The
Ontario.
Ontario. Most appropriate in that sense. And we are thinking there may not be any more this may be it. We didn't see anyone else making their way towards the arena, Brent. So
This should need no introduction by doesn't matter your angle, that's the Seals family, very recognizable. The Brydon Farms.
2 generations represented. Bruce as sire of Brent and uncle of Eva. And we'll let you determine who Brent and Eva are. I think it's pretty obvious. And I think that's all she wrote.
Congratulations to the winning entry here in our Jersey Senior Breeder Herd class. It is the entry from Brydon Farms, ring 439. Over to Judge Weeks.
Well, just the one entry in the Breeders' Herd group, but just one tremendous group of cows. Tremendous mammary systems, balanced, modern cows. Congratulations to the breeder.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is also still lunch available at the concession stand behind the announcer's table here. So if you're looking for something to eat, there is still lunch available for the next little while.
We're just waiting for the red and whites to get a little more organized. Hopefully, that's happening as we speak here. So we get ready to make the Grand Champion red and white, and that class is sponsored by Dairy Farmers of Ontario. And they're starting to make their entry into the ring. Here we go.
Now entering the ring are our contenders for our red and white grand champion for today's show. Our grand champion is sponsored by Dairy Farmers of Ontario. Our reserve grand champion is sponsored by Upper Grand Veterinary. And our honorable mention champion is sponsored by Skipwell Farms. So our contenders for our grand champion of the red and white show today are our intermediate champion, which was Hodgland Unstoppable Venice, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. Our reserve intermediate champion was Upridge Analyst Magnificent, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. From our 4-year-old class, we have ring number 413, Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Raymond Smigwati. Second place in the 4-year-old class was Freakoson's S Awesome Adventure, exhibited by Freakoson's Holsteins and Sigma Dale Holsteins. And finally, from our 5-year-old class, first place was ring 422, Patience Morant Daffodil, exhibited by Parallel Genetics and Patience Holsteins. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our red and white grand champion today.
Well, if you would, around the ring here, let's give a nice show of appreciation for our red and white exhibitors here today. And again, for what we may elect in quantity, we definitely have in quality out here. We have 5 beautiful dairy cows. We've talked about them all in class. We have our intermediate champions back here in contention for champion, our first and second 4-year-olds, and our first 5-year-old. I'll go out and select your grand, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you would, please receive them with a nice round of applause. Well, here for grand champion here, red and white breed today. This 4-year-old, she's you give her the advantage over a 5-year-old today. She's just a little longer, a little cleaner dairy all the way through. Cal's just showing me a little more bloom and levelness to that mammary system today. You just love the balance and openness of this 5-year-old. Giving her the advantage over our intermediate champion here, who's been milked out, but just a beautiful young cow. It's been a long day for her. She'll be your honorable mention, but giving the advantage to the 5-year-old on her maturity. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our red and white grand champion today, the 4-year-old, ring number 413, Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Raymond Smigwati. Our reserve champion, red and white, is ring 422, Patience Morand Daffodil, exhibited by Parallel Genetics and Patience Holsteins. And our honorable mention red and white champion today is Hodgland Unstoppable Venice, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. Congratulations to our champions. Our red and white grand champion is sponsored by Dairy Farmers of Ontario. Reserve Grand Champion is sponsored by Upper Grand Veterinary, and Honorable Mention Champion is sponsored by Skipwell Farms.
And there you have it, folks. There, a picture perfect ending to our red and white show with the champion reserve and honorable mention there. That Golden Oaks Alexis Red as your champion, Patience Moran for reserve, and then your intermediate champion. The Hodgland Own Cow will be the honorable mention. Hopefully, we're going to keep things rolling right along here.
Yes. We're full of hope. And it's the Holstein Black or overall Holstein Grand Champion.
Champion Holstein Cow.
With EastGen being this class sponsor. Seems to be an awful lot of calmness down there in the makeup ring. Always pick a positive word, Brent. Right. It's very calm down there. Yeah, there they are. Sure. Yeah.
While we're waiting for our Holsteins to head in here for the champion, we'd like to take a moment to announce our premier Breeder, and Premier Exhibitor awards for this year. So we'll start with our Premier Exhibitor, which is sponsored by Holstein Canada. In third place, we had Ferme Ralston. In second place, Blondin Sires and Ferme Blondin. And in first place, our Premier Exhibitor for this year's show is Ronald Grandy. For our Premier Breeder Award, this award is sponsored by Herbcrest. In third place, we have Freyland Farms. In second place, Ferme Lysem. And in first place, our Premier Breeder for this year's show is Carnview Farms. So congratulations to our Premier Exhibitor and our Premier Breeder for this year's show. Making their way into the ring are our contenders for our Grand Champion of the Holstein Show. First in the ring here, we have our Reserve Intermediate Champion, Lysem Master Angel, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. From our 4-year-old class, we have ring number 415, Upridge Alley-Oop Freezy, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. Second in the 4-year-old class is ring number 417, Gleanne Avalanche Gale, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. From our 5-year-old class, first place was ring number 420, Gleanne DB Glory, exhibited by Bruce Thompson. And second in the 5-year-old class was ring number 423, CVF King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Dalton J. Ferris. From our mature cow class today, the winning entry was ring number 437, Jendara Dempsey Hopscotch, exhibited by Jendara Farms. And second in the mature cow class was ring number 435, Sissy Impression Gabe, exhibited by Ferme Blondin, Jean-Philippe Proulx, J.M. Valley Holstein, and Pierre Boulet. And from our longtime production class, the winning entry was ring number 447, Ollertine Winbrook Jolene, exhibited by Ferm Ralston. And second place in that class was ring number 436, Glenbert Duelaine Doorman Schuyler, exhibited by Glenbert Holsteins. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for the Holstein Grand Champion today. Also in the ring, we have our intermediate champion, the White Heifer, and that is Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodge Lynn Holsteins.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just as the cows line up for our Grand Holstein Championship, I'd just like us to take a moment to remember a friend of ours. This week, we lost a friend, a mentor, and a legend, Robert Medwell. We all knew Robert, and having known him as long as I can remember, he was equally revered and admired both sides of the Atlantic. The Holywell prefix being synonymous with the breed both here and in the UK. Dispersing their cows in 1994 and moving to Rockwood, Canada, they all embraced Canadian life, and in particular, the farming community. Passionate about showing, Embradale Emily Charles was nominated All-Canadian 5 times, and Holywell Gibson Sandy was junior champion at World Dairy Expo. Robert was one of a kind, opinionated, impatient, and contrary beyond belief. What would frustrate some could make others admire him more. Anyone who knew him would know he was a lifelong football fan and a massive Manchester United fan. He loved cows and was passionate about our industry, but his greatest love, pride, and joy was his family. Robert and Sally were so incredibly proud of Charlotte, Abby, Corey, and Sam, and their grandchildren, Matt, Jack, Emmy, Olivia, Tom, and Josh. As a show committee, an industry, and as friends, we are all thinking of you. But in a typical Robert fashion, he went out on his terms, saying his goodbyes, putting his earphones on, and listening to the Stones. And as Robert would say, now the show must go on. Please put your hands together for Robert Medwell.
That was an excellent tribute and a very fitting and accurate tribute to a great man, Robert Medwell.
And anybody who wants to attend an event in Robert's honor, May 10th, at his home on Highway 109 west of Orangeville, starting at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I know the family would love to see anybody who wants to be there.
Looks like we're excusing a few from the ring as Judge Aaron Eaton's getting ready to make his final decisions here, coming up to champion time in the Holstein ring.
Look at it. So 4 then, James? 5.
Sure. Intermediate champion and reserve intermediate champion. It's 4-year-old cow, and then these pair of grand ladies here coming out, the 2 mature cows here.
Emblematic of how great this show has been, these 5 cows representing everybody else who's been in the ring really well. And then Brent, following this class, will have the Supreme Championship.
That is correct. It will
in
be coming
very good
upon us
time as
fast.
well.
Yes.
2:11 now. Yeah.
Both judges,
time.
Blair Weeks and Aaron Eaton, they've worked away all day, very thoroughly, very efficiently, sorting them out, you know, in a very accurate form as well.
And isn't this reminiscent of the view we see at the Royal Winter Fair when those cows are down at the end of the Coliseum on the big Holstein day? And 5 or 6 cows down there, 5 in this case.
Well, looking out at this group, their presence may grace the Royal Winter Fair in the future. You know, the young cows, they're it's early in the spring yet, but perhaps this fall, perhaps with another calf. You know, it's you see in your older cows, the way these young cows are structured, beautiful mammary systems, those great feet and legs. All these cows are balanced. There's a lot of longevity represented here, and it's been quite a show here. The Holstein side yesterday, and with the cow side today here in Ancaster, Ontario.
And now we're going to get a side view of these cows as well, which is isn't it great to see how this event has strengthened over the years and become we're back in the glory days of Brent already.
A few years ago, it seemed as though the show was dwindling. As you walk around at the youth event last night, they had, but just all the last few days here, there's a lot of next generation
absolutely
that are participating. That you can date my time a little bit here. That a lot of the people that their children are now coming on that came up through as fitters and that so it's a transition generational. There's a lot of enthusiasm. The cattle business has never been stronger. It's great all the way around.
I think we're going to get some words here before very, very soon.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, let's give all the breeders, the exhibitors, the guys back in the barn, the people that take care of these cows 365 days a year, let's give them a big round of applause. And I would like to just take 1 minute. I want to thank everybody here in Ontario and Canada, the show committee that puts this show together. I want to thank you for the opportunity to be here to judge your show. It's been a first-class event. I've been coming to this show for a long time. I have a lot of friends around the ring. It's been a real honor to be here. I just want to say thank you to everybody for having me. And if you would, let's give this show committee a great round of applause. And I pulled out the 5 here that are they're the most my kind. There's we got our pair of 2-year-olds down there. I think this pair of heifers, they have a big future ahead of them. For this winter 2-year-old to come back here looking like this hours after she showed, I think it's just tremendous. We have a beautiful, beautiful 4-year-old here, a cow that's so silky, dairy, balanced from one end to the other, a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system. Then we have our pair of old cows here. I love old cows. I milk old cows. I love cows that can do it 365 days a year. I love cows with great udders, great dairy strength and balance, and come back year after year. Without further ado, I'll go out. I'll select your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And whether you agree with me or not, let's give these guys a huge round of applause. Well, for me today, this 4-year-old, when she came in the ring, she kind of ran away with it for me. A cow that she's just the most my kind. A cow that's so balanced, airy, open. A cow that moves around the ring with ease. A cow that has a tremendous memory system. Today it gets a little closer for reserve for me, but I love this 2-year-old. I think a cow that's got a huge, bright future. A cow that just, for me, she can go on to the next level, and she's just a beautiful, beautiful cow. Not taking anything away from this age cow. A cow with so much power, so much balance. A cow that's had 6 calves. Just like to clean her up all the way through, particularly down through that brisket, to get her over our champion reserve. But 3 great cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our grand champion Holstein for today's show. That goes to the 4-year-old, ring number 415, Upbridge Alley-oop Freezy, exhibited by Upbridge Holsteins. Our reserve champion Holstein today is our intermediate champion, Golden Flow Lambda Dominate, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins. And our honorable mention today is the mature cow, ring number 437, Gendara Dempsey Hopscotch, exhibited by Gendara Farm. Congratulations. Our Holstein Grand Champion is sponsored by East Gen. The Reserve Grand Champion is sponsored by Validity Genetics. And our honorable mention champion today is sponsored by Harvdale Holsteins.
Gentlemen, what a view from our standpoint here in the ring of just the kind of cows that you want to have in the industry. Our champion cow for a 4-year-old, our beautiful young intermediate champion, and then a 10-year-old cow on the other end of the line. You know, it just speaks volumes for the industry that we can make these kind of cows and look this good as young cows and still look this good 10 years old with multiple calvings. And back to our champion, what a beautiful individual she is in her own right, Brent. She's just put together so well and got all the attributes that you want in a good young cow that's calved 3 times.
Absolutely, that memory system's well above the hock. And on the video, you'll see the variation that's evident on her mammary system throughout. And I don't know if it gets close enough to pick up, but this cow has got veins all over her body wall, up her thigh, up her neck. She's so extreme dairy throughout, but balanced, walks very gracefully on those feet and legs. Just that's a really special cow right there.
Well, for those of you that don't know Michael Lupton, I mean, this is what this young man lives for day in, day out. It just, he lives and breathes Holstein cows, you know, regardless of color. The Mitsu cow at home, her daughter that was here today, now having grand champion. What a tribute to a young man that's passionate about it. He was on one of our judging teams, the World Dairy Expo. He's really come out of his shell and got to be one of our really popular young judges on 4-H events and stuff like that. So kudos to everyone at Upbridge, Charlie and Joanne and Michael and Matthew for their job that they do at Upbridge Holsteins.
They've got a real dedicated team there at Upbridge, and you know this is a real highlight. They'll remember this day for a long, long time. Breeding a cow like this to be champion here in the Holsteins at your Ontario Spring Discovery.
I think Jen is probably ready to do some announcements. Yeah, eventually. But yeah, Michael is such a modest, humble man and quietly goes about his work and is such a hard worker.
And that is mission accomplished right there as she goes out just ahead, Russell Gammon, of our Jersey Grand Champion Parade.
I'm going to clear the ring and let them do their thing. That actually rhymes.
The Jersey Grand Champion is sponsored by Grand Valley Fortifiers.
Another company that really supports the industry with sponsorship all over the place.
Could we please have someone from East Gen make their way to the photo area, please? Someone from East Gen to the photo area. Now making their way into the ring are our contenders for our Jersey Grand Champion today. Our Grand Champion is sponsored by Grand Valley Fortifiers. The Reserve Grand Champion is sponsored by Conestoga Agri. And our honorable mention is sponsored by Weavercroft Genetics. Our contenders for Grand Champion today are Intermediate Champion, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forestel Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion, Willow Creek Flame Chantal, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. From our 4-year-old class, our winning entry was 403, Brenby Andreas Abba, exhibited by Ferm Ralston. And second place in that class, ring 408, Glenholm Gunman Alexa, exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys. From our 5-year-old class, our winning entry was ring 419, Intense Joel Ohm, exhibited by C. DeRosiers, J&C Sicard, and Pierre Boulet. And finally, from our mature cow class, our first place entry was ring number 427, Bride on Barcelona Extra, exhibited by Bride on Farms. And second place in that class was ring number 428, Charlene Getaway Vacay, exhibited by Charlene Jerseys and Lee Simonton. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our Jersey Grand Champion.
So it all comes down to this, and this will be followed by the Supreme Championship. But first, we'll discover who the Jersey Grand Champion is. And again, Grand Valley Fortifiers, a tremendous company here in southwestern Ontario, providing a lot of help to dairy farmers, swine farmers, all kinds of feed and support that way, constantly doing research to become better as well. So there they are, folks. The modern Jersey on display. Productive, high solids. And Blair's making some decisions. Some animals get to go get milked out. Some get to stay here.
That makes for an exciting conclusion to a great Jersey show here.
Guess both the intermediate champions have made the cut.
Two 4-year-olds and a 5-year-old.
So we got a 93.4-year-old and a 96.5-year-old. Got a variety of sires in here. And somebody's coming for a microphone.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Give all the breeders, the exhibitors, the people that got these jerseys ready today. Give them a big round of applause. Maybe not the biggest show, but tremendous quality. We have 5 beautiful cows here in the middle of the ring for contention for your grand. I'd like to thank the organizing committee for inviting me here today. It's been a great opportunity for myself, and I appreciate it muchly. I'm not going to talk about the cows individually. I'll go out now and I'll select your grand reserve and your honorable mention in that order.
Nice to have a 96-point champion, Brent.
She's an exceptional cow in her own right. There is no doubt about it. And she is show ring ready today.
Combo.
For myself today, I think the 5-year-old's quite logically your grand cow. Cow with 4 calves, tremendous balanced cow. A cow that wears a beautiful mammary system, hard topped. Just a beautiful cow for your grand champion. She goes over the intermediate champion, just so much more mass, height, width, that rear udder today to go over a beautiful cow for reserve. The young cow in reserve for the same reasons in the class, just on her shape, size, placement of her teat on her quarter today to go over another beautiful young cow for honorable mention. Congratulations and thanks for the opportunity.
So congratulations to the grand champion of our Jersey show today, ring number 419, Intense Joel Ohm, exhibited by C. DeRosier's J&C Sicard and Pierre Brulé. Our reserve champion today is our intermediate champion, K Manor Victorious Buttergate, exhibited by Forrestal Holsteins, Trent Valley, and Jason Mell. An honorable mention today goes to Willow Creek Flame Chantel, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. Congratulations to our champions. Our final class into the ring today will be that of our Supreme Champion cow. So we will be inviting back our champion red and white, our champion black and white, and our champion jersey for the judging of our Supreme Champion. And while we wait for that to for them to get organized for that, I do have the pleasure of announcing our Premier Exhibitor and Premier Breeder Awards for the Jersey Show today. So starting with our Premier Exhibitor Award, which is sponsored by Dortmund Brothers Barn Equipment. Our Reserve Premier Exhibitor was Willow Creek Jerseys. And our Premier Exhibitor for the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show is Bride on Farms. And for our Premier Breeder in the Jersey Show is sponsored by Vitoquinol. And we have a tie for second place. So our tie goes to Glenholm Jerseys and Willow Creek Jerseys. And our Premier Breeder for the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Jersey Show is Bride on Farms. Congratulations. At this time, while we are still waiting, I will announce the Hertzman Awards. So this award is sponsored by HS Nils Transport. And we have a top three, and there'll be a prize for each of the top three. So in third place, winning $250, is Phoenix Holsteins. In second place in our herdsman competition is Carnview. And in first place, with winning $500 from Nils Transport, is Winright Holsteins. So congratulations to Winright for winning the herdsman competition. And could we have our first, second, and third place teams please send someone to the photo area to collect your prizes? Now making their way into the ring are our contenders for our Supreme Champion of the 2025 Ontario Dairy Spring Discovery. So from our red and white show, our grand champion red and white was Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Raymond Smigwati. From our black and white Holstein show today, our grand champion was Upridge Alley-oop Freezy, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins. And our final contender for our Supreme Champion today is Intense Joel Ohm, exhibited by C. DeRosier's, J&C Sicard, and Pierre Boulay. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for Supreme Champion of the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show. This class is sponsored by Case IH, and the Supreme Champion winner will be receiving a power washer compliments of Case IH.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the grand
Selection.
finale of selection of Supreme Champion Cow. And what a great representation we have of the three breeds with the red and white, the Holstein, and the Jersey. It's been
And Case IH power washer as the prize, which is really neat. Quite a significant award.
I will say it's been a pleasure to be alongside Russell Gammon, James Cranston, and Murray Reisner. They follow the 5P rule. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Doing research on the pedigrees on these animals, and it's been a great 2 days in Ancaster, Ontario.
We are hoping for the drama we had last year, because it was fun. But
Yes.
listen,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a tremendous quality show. Reds, blacks, jerseys. Those that are remaining here, give the exhibitors a big round of applause. Tremendous quality show. For Aaron and myself, we came to the conclusion that it's close, but Aaron will go out now and select your Supreme Champion.
There she is, your Holstein.
For us, your Holstein cow, just a tremendous dairy quality cow that wears a beautiful mammary system and walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just a tremendous cow to be supreme today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Supreme Champion for the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show, and that is Upridge Alley-oop Freezy, exhibited by Upridge Holsteins.
Well, that's it. That's our last call here. We're all done for the
the fat
Ontario-
lady has sung.
Ontario.
No, we haven't heard you sing, Russell, you're going to have to sing for us, but what a culmination to the show, gentlemen.
Great judging today.
Yep. Kudos to both of our judges. They're so calm, cool, collected about the way they've handled themselves here today. And congratulations to the Lupton family. Not only is she Supreme Champion, she is bred and owned. So, Russell, that is amazing. So, I'm sure Michael is just, everything moving right now. And here's Michael. Right here. Michael, wave to the crowd. So
Modest,
very emotional young man he is right now. So again, Russell, Brent, James, pleasure to work with you guys, and we'll see you at the next one. Thanks so much.
We would like to thank Jen McCollum Kyle for the pleasure she took in getting people out of the Mega Moola contest, and the pleasure she did with the winners as well, for her beautiful voice, for her promptness, and for her just amazing ability to direct a show in terms of the announcing duties. What a spectacular choice.
If you enjoyed this, again, a little plug out for my friends out west. The Western Dairy Expo takes place in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. It will be live streamed out there, and that will be Heifers Friday tomorrow and the cows on Saturday. Thanks again to all the sponsors, the hardworking committees, our judges, and exhibitors for coming to Ancaster to make it an exceptional event over the last few days. Safe travels, everyone back home, and thanks again.